going on. If they don't know the truth,
Yeah.
how can you make an informed vote? You must have free speech.
Well, that's the problem.
In order to have democracy. That's why it's the First Amendment. And the Second Amendment is there to ensure that we have the First Amendment.
You can vote without ID? I don't even know how to vote. Like, I just show up.
President Trump must win to preserve the Constitution. He must win to preserve democracy in America.
You aren't allowed to vote anywhere? Did they take it away from me?
Yes.
I like how he's just standing there. Yeah.
This is a must-win situation. Must win. So I have one ask for everyone in the audience, everyone who watches this video, everyone in the live stream. There's one request. It's very important. Register to vote. Okay? And get everyone you know.
I'm registered.
And everyone you don't know, drag them to register to vote. There's only 2 days left to register to vote in Georgia and Arizona. 48 hours. Like, text people now. Now. Oh, and then make sure they actually do vote. So thank you, and honestly, you want to just be a pest. Just be a pest to everyone you know, people on the street, everywhere. Vote, vote, vote. Fight, fight, fight. Vote, vote, vote. Thank you.
Goes back further
when's
than
the
you
shooting
can
gonna
see.
start? Shut up.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Shut up,
Thank you
idiot.
very much. So what our opponents have never understood is that this movement has never been about me. It's always been about you. It's been about a lot of people, millions and millions of people, the biggest ever in the history of this country, maybe anywhere. And everyday people who are the heart and soul of our country. They love our movement. They love our country. And they know they're doing right. Your hopes are my hopes. Your dreams are my dreams. And your future is what I am fighting for every single day.
Yeah.
And now I have a great companion in J.D. Vance. How good was he the other night? How good?
To be fair, he did do really well. Okay? Yeah, he did great.
It was great.
He slayed. He did. He did slay.
He was great. But from the very beginning of this journey, I've been on a mission to rescue our country from a failed and very corrupt political establishment.
That's bad.
Very corrupt.
Real
We
bad.
have to change it. We have to change it. We need also a very free and open press. And to give it back to the country you believe in and I believe in. It's a country that we were born in and the country that you deserve. You deserve this. In that mission, I will never quit. I will never bend. I will never break. I will never yield, not even in the face of death itself.
Yeah.
And I believe that
That's
every
right.
citizen deserves an America with a grand, very, very grand ambition, great opportunities, and limitless. We just want limitless potential. We want an America where you can get ahead and be proud of life and provide for your family in a really decent way, where we don't have crime.
No
we have
more
a fabulous
crime.
military
True.
to protect us from evil. We have everything has to be
That's
the
right.
best. We have to have the best
Get
schools.
rid of the evil.
We have to have strong borders. We don't want bad people coming in and hurting us.
They're eating
We
the
don't wanna
cats and
have-
dogs.
We don't want to have open borders, do we? You deserve a government that protects and respects its own citizens, that defends your sovereignty, your security, and your dignity and your freedom. You deserve a nation that builds things, again, makes things better, that aims for the stars once more and that once again commands respect. And we want to get respect like we had it 4 years ago. The entire world respected us. They respected us. They respected us more than they've ever respected us. And now they laugh at us. We can't have them laugh at us, can we? Above all, you deserve leadership in Washington that does not answer to the lobbyists, to the bureaucrats, or to the corrupt special interests, but answers only to you, the hardworking citizens of America, of which there are a lot of them. We have a lot of them. We have a lot of them. Over the past 8 years, those who want to stop us from achieving this future have slandered me, impeached me, indicted me, tried to throw me off the ballot.
That's right.
And who knows, maybe even tried to kill me. But I've never stopped fighting for you, and I never will. Never will. Never going to stop.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress. Unleash our wrath.
Control group created.
Thank you.
Our voices speak as one.
Okay.
The unity's will be done.
And in turn, you have always stood with me. You have always stood with me, no matter what. You saw what was going on. You saw the hoaxes and the scams. You saw everything that went on.
So true.
We are a team. We're a great team, I think. We're probably the best team ever in the history of our country, if you really think
Mining
about it.
upgrade complete.
We've fought together. We have endured together. We have pushed onward together. And right here in Pennsylvania, we have bled together. We've bled. We've had 3 people that really got hit hard. 2 of them made it. Great doctors. Great doctors. They weren't supposed to make it. I wasn't supposed to make it. People
Unleash
said,
our wrath.
my great doctor at Butler said, sir, you're the luckiest man alive. This would be a good time for you to go out and buy a lottery ticket. I've never seen anything like. I almost went out and bought a lottery ticket. I'll take it.
Civilian structure.
And 31 days from now, here in this great Commonwealth and all across our land, we are going to win together. We are going to vote together. We're going to win the greatest election in the history of our country, maybe the greatest election all time.
Of all, the greatest election. There's never been a better election than this one. This is the last one.
After we all have been through all of this together, we have.
This is the last
Nobody's
election.
gone through what we've gone through. Nobody. Because I go through it, you're going through it too. But there's never been anything like this. You know, I always say there's an enemy from within and there's an outside enemy. And if you're smart, the outside enemy is not going to be a problem. Russia, China, North Korea. We're not going to have a problem if you have a smart president.
That's right.
If you have not such a smart president, then it's a problem.
Oh, because Kamala
But we
is
have
stupid.
an enemy from within, which I think is much more dangerous than the outside
Our time
enemy.
has come.
We stand on the
'Cause
verge
she's
of the
stupid,
4
yeah.
greatest years in the history of our country. We can make these the 4 greatest years. We'll turn it around so fast that your head will spin.
That's really fast. Holy shit. Think about that.
With victory on November 5th, we are going to redeem America's promise and unlock the extraordinary future that is just within our reach. It is now within our reach. Think of it, 1 month from today. 1 month.
Control
We got to get there.
Oh, yeah.
We got to get
the
there.
election.
They'll drop all sorts of bombs. They'll be hitting you, JD. They'll be hitting me. These people, they'll hit and hit. But I think we've almost become immune to it, haven't we? We've become immune to it. We got a little dose of it, a couple of little doses. That's the only way.
Please don't bring up the
It's the only way they can even think about winning with open borders. Who wants
Oh, thank
open
God.
borders? Who wants men playing in women's sports?
You must speak. Control group created.
Who wants sex change operations for illegal aliens
A reckoning.
Another planet joins
in
the
holding bins? No, I don't think so.
Last.
We will
answer
begin
the
a
call.
new era of soaring income,
Planet
skyrocketing
item
wealth,
ready.
millions and millions of new jobs, and a
colonizable
booming
planet has been
middle class.
discovered.
We're going to boom like we've never boomed before. And we're going to unleash a manufacturing renaissance
You may
right here in
speak.
Pennsylvania, including
Our voices
fracking
speak as
like
one.
we've never fracked
Is it
before.
time?
We're going to frack,
Control
frack, frack.
group created.
I am the unity servant.
I love this guy.
You know,
I'm
our
gonna be
opponents
honest.
said,
I really
there'll
do.
be no fracking, no fracking. We'll never frack. We'll never frack. Then about, she started seeing poll
so
numbers.
fucking
by the
funny.
way. And by the way, speaking of poll numbers,
As
do you
you
mind if I
wish.
mention poll numbers? Because I only mention them when they're good. I
Commencing
never
phase
mention them.
jump.
But one that's hit me really amazingly, Rasmussen,
talk
very
about
highly
them when they're
respected
bad.
poll. JD, it just came out. I don't think you heard this one, but this is a shocker. You know, they always say the Democrats will win the Hispanic vote, but we've been creeping up rather rapidly. And
For the unity.
Rasmussen
Initiating phase
He's
jump.
honest.
is one of
We
the
answer the
most
call.
respected
No
polls. I mean,
mercy.
Republicans would get
Harmony
4,
research
5, 6,
complete.
9, 10%. They just came out with a
Mining
poll.
upgrade complete.
62% for Trump. Think of that. Look at that. And 34%
Our time
for
has come.
Kamala.
A colonizable
62,
planet has been
34.
discovered.
I don't usually use her last name because nobody knows who I'm talking about. I go, Harris.
Our voices
Harris.
speak as one.
They say, who's Harris?
Retribution
It's
is
happening all the
ours.
time. Who's Harris?
What's on your mind?
And we can't find
Without
out who she
delay.
is because
To
if
the
we do,
death.
our country is going to be in big trouble. We will live in a very beautiful city or town that are safe and clean with borders that are sealed and secure.
I think that he's
And
right.
again, we
in a
want
lot of
people to
cases.
come
That's
into
what's
our
funny.
country. We all want that. We need that. But you know what? We want them to come in legally.
He's
They're going to come
egoing
in
her?
legally
Yeah.
and love for our country.
I totally
And
agree.
America will once
ours.
again be strong and
Is it
confident
time?
and free. And we're going to have that. We're going to have it strong, confident, and free. That's why I'm here today.
Another planet
You know,
joins the unity.
I could right now
With
be having a
one
beautiful
voice.
life.
You may speak.
I don't have to be here. I could be on a gorgeous
Our
beach
voices
someplace.
speak as one.
I have such
it
nice
time?
property. I could be in Monte Carlo as an
Here we
example.
go.
But I'd rather be in Butler with you.
Planet item ready. A colonizable planet
I'd
has
rather
been
be in
discovered.
Butler.
What's on your mind?
And I think JD would rather be in Butler, JD.
Our time has come. Our voices speak as one.
Yeah.
What lies before
Oh
us?
man.
With one voice.
I wonder how big the crowd is.
Our time has come.
I wish they'd
We
show like
understand.
Now, I'd rather be here because we're doing something. You know, they got a lot of rich
Harmony
guys that go,
research
nobody
complete.
cares about them.
Unleash
I had
our
one
wrath.
about a month ago,
unity's
very,
will
very
be
rich
done.
guy.
70K people there.
He called me up. He
last.
said, President, I've known him for a long time. I don't say how long because I don't want my wife to hear that number.
Phase
It's a
jump
long time.
underway.
But he's very successful. And he said to me, sir, could you do me a favor? The guy's worth billions of dollars. He said, could you do me a favor? I can't get into a restaurant. Do you think you could call them to get me in?
More credits
And
are
I said,
required.
what the hell is the good of being rich if you can't get into a restaurant, right?
A
And I called the
colonizable
maitre
planet
d'.
has
Hi,
been
I'm a little
discovered.
embarrassed. Hi, this is
Is
Donald
it
Trump. I
time?
recognize your voice.
Without delay.
So would you do me a favor? A friend
Initiating
of mine
phase
is
jump
online
with
about a
one
mile
voice.
back. This is a very
What's on your
successful
mind?
restaurant. And he's got his wife. I described the wife. Could you possibly go get them? Could you go get them and bring them in? And he did.
Mining upgrade complete.
And my friend called me up the next day. He said, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. Doctor, please. Doctor in the house. Thank you.
Another fatality at a Trump rally.
Is the unity with us? May we live beyond
This
this
is a
next
bloodbath.
conquest.
It's all right,
What's on
doctor.
your
Go ahead.
mind?
That's all right.
This is the
What
last
lies
election.
before
Yeah,
us?
this is the last one we're
Harmony
gonna do.
research complete.
Tell us what to do.
Because either Trump
We
wins
shall
and he becomes the
overcome.
emperor and he's just the president forever, or Kamala wins and she starts World War III and everybody dies.
People are here for a long time, and we appreciate it very much. And
We
so
answer the
sometimes
call.
that happens. A lot of times that happens, actually. But she'll be
Tell
great.
us
You
what
watch.
to do.
So 12 weeks ago, we all took a
She's
bullet for
dead.
America, and all we are all asking is that everyone goes out and votes. We
May
got to
we
win.
live
We
beyond
can't let
this
this
next
happen to our
conquest.
country. We
What's
can't
on
take
your
another
mind?
4 years like this. We won't have a country left. We're
That's
not going to have a
right.
country left.
Planet
And all
item
of
ready.
this will be for nothing if you don't get out and vote. It will all be for nothing. We will have talked about it, and if we do it, it'll be the greatest achievement, I think, in the history of politics for all of us for this age.
True.
Because we're going to change our
That's
country
right.
around and fast. We're going to do things that nobody thought
the
were
unity
possible.
with
We're going
us?
to do them fast. So Pennsylvania, it's time to stand up for America, and
That's
it's
right.
time to save
Upgrade
our country.
logistics
This
to
is really
unlock more
about saving our
civilians'
country.
lives.
It's never been like
Not
this.
enough
When you look at the
crystal.
crime, look at the crime. Look at the people that are coming in, murderers.
Mining upgrade
13,099 murders let in over the last short period
Oh
of time.
my God.
Murderers
That's a
that
lot.
have been
Can we get an L in the
released
chat
from
for murderers?
penitentiaries, prisons, jails, released into our country. Crime rates all over the world are down. They're taking their gang members and their criminals, they're taking their people in jail, and they're releasing them into our country. We can't have it.
No.
You know, we just can't have it. How do you
Tell us
get
what to
more
do.
simple than that? They're
Harmony
releasing
research
murderers,
complete.
they're releasing drug dealers, they're
Mounting up
releasing
crystal.
gang members and criminals, human traffickers. Mostly
May
they
we
traffic
live
in
beyond this
women.
next conquest.
And they're releasing
What's
them all
on your
into our
mind?
country, and they're
Is the
emptying their
unity with
jails, and their
us?
crime rates in
it
Venezuela
time?
are way down because, you know, but it's not only in South America, it's all over the world, in Africa, the
Civilian
Congo.
structure
A lot of
complete.
people coming out of the Congo in Africa. They're coming out from Asia.
Congo.
They're coming out from the Middle
They're
East,
coming
Yemen.
from Africa again?
They're coming out from Yemen. A lot of people coming out of
Logistics
Yemen.
upgrade complete.
And they're known
We're informed
terrorists,
of our
and they
next
just
move.
release them into our
May we
country
live beyond
from
this next
countries
conquest.
unknown.
The
Also, they know
Congo.
nothing about the people. Oh, go right in. These people are crazy, and we have to win. We'll stop it immediately, and we'll
Well-
have to. We will look.
Hostility
It will
research tier
be a big
complete.
deportation. We're going to deport these people. We're going to get them out of our country immediately, or we won't have a country.
Is the unity
And if
with
we win
us?
Pennsylvania, we will win the whole thing. The whole thing will be won.
May we live
So
beyond
for the
this
sake
next
of our
conquest.
families, for the sake
What's
of our
on your
children,
mind?
we will keep on going. And as the expression goes, I mean, I'm a little embarrassed to say it, to be honest with you, but I'm going to say it because a lot of people do say it. We will fight, fight, fight.
You may speak.
We're gonna
Tremble
fight for
before
our
the
country.
unity. Our time
We're going to
has
fight
come.
for our country.
Civilian structure complete.
And together we will
Tremble
save
before
this
the
country,
unity.
we will restore the republic, and America's future will be bigger, better,
You may
bolder,
speak.
brighter, happier, stronger,
voices speak
freer
as
and
one.
greater, and more united than ever before.
I do
Our
think-
country will be united. You'll watch. You'll watch.
I think Trump
You know,
is
we had the
gonna win.
most successful country ever, maybe in the world
Hostility
during my
research
term.
complete.
We're the greatest
Our time
economy
has
that
come.
we've
I think he's
ever
gonna win.
had.
For the
And you know what was
unity
happening? We
with
were
one
uniting.
voice.
The other side, radical left people were coming over. They
Unleash
wanted
our
to meet.
wrath.
They were coming over. Women, men. If you look at
What-
population, our black population, our Hispanic
We answer
population,
the call
our Asian
as you
population,
wish.
everybody
time
was
has
doing
come.
Gonna
better.
be the biggest one you've ever seen.
That went to the best schools and
None
best
shall
colleges in the
survive.
world, got the
What's on
highest
your
marks, and
mind?
people that couldn't
Harmony
get a high
research
school degree.
complete.
Everybody
Another
was
planet
doing
joins
better,
the
and our
unity.
country was coming together. And then we got hit with COVID, a gift from China. Some people would call it the
Hostility
China
research
virus.
tier
And we
complete.
did a great job on that, too. We did a great job. But the world was disturbed. $60 trillion
You may
in
speak.
damage worldwide, millions and millions of tens of millions of people killed, and we still,
None shall
during
survive.
this 4-year period,
it
we had the
time?
greatest economy, one of the great countries
I am
of the
the
world,
unity
and we
servant.
left with a stock market that was higher than it was just prior to COVID coming in. So what we did was something really incredible. But we had the greatest, most successful country ever. We had the greatest economy in our history, and we're going to do it again, and maybe even better. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about people
better.
and about doing things and what works and what doesn't work, and we're going to do it, and it's going to be quick. It's going to
Damn.
be quick. And we're going to have safe cities, and we're going to have great cities again, and we're going to have a capital in Washington, D.C.,
Yep,
which is
we
right
have that,
now
right?
crime-ridden.
Ooh.
You leave from the great Commonwealth of
delay.
Pennsylvania, you go drive down to Washington,
the
D.C.,
unity
and you drive
servant.
down, and you end up getting murdered.
Vote
You end
Trump,
up getting
please, man.
hurt. You get mugged.
Texas
We're
will
gonna
be red
straight-
anyway.
we are going to
Doesn't
straighten out
What's on
Washington,
your
D.C. We're
mind?
going to make it again the
dead.
most beautiful capital in the world. We're not going to have graffiti.
Our
We're
time
not
has
going to have
come.
graffiti on our marble columns. We're not going to have roads that have potholes
None shall
all
survive.
over them and medians that are falling into the highways.
Harmony research
We're going to run
complete.
it properly.
What's
GB
on
was
your
telling me
mind?
yesterday
We're
there's
gonna
so
change
many
it. We're gonna
potholes
run it
in
properly. It's an
Pennsylvania.
embarrassment
As you
to us. Can you
wish.
imagine
You may
foreign
speak.
leaders
Can't
coming in
imagine
and running over
Tremble
roads
before
that
the
haven't
unity.
been paved in
What's
years?
on your mind?
You know, we're all
Our armor is
having
ready.
fun here tonight, but if we
Control
don't
created.
register and if we don't vote,
Without
we're just going to
delay.
look upon this as
Mining
another
upgrade complete.
sort of nice day in our
As
life.
you wish.
But it won't even be a
Without
nice day.
delay.
We're going to look back and we're going to
Strike.
say,
We answer the
wow,
call.
It's a lot of time, a lot of effort. You got to win. If we don't
Is
win,
it
it's,
time?
as he said, it's
Control
just
group
not
created.
important. We have to save our
Control group
country, so you have to
created.
get out and vote.
As you wish.
You got to get out and vote. You got to get
No
your friends and
mercy.
vote because, you know, they play a lot of
Unleash
tricks,
our
this
wrath.
particular other side.
I'm gonna have my
Unity's
dog
will
Elon's
vote.
a
be
very
done.
nice guy. He doesn't want to say it, but they play a lot of tricks. We can't let it happen. We can't let it happen again. We can't let it happen. And one thing they showed us how
Planet
bad they are.
Island
They
ready.
showed
What
us how
dog?
bad a
We
job they
I
answer
just
do.
made
the
him up.
call.
That's one thing we got from this 4
Control
years.
group
They've done the
created.
worst
No, I don't
job.
have
It's
dogs.
the worst president in the history of our
Unleash our
country. It's the
wrath.
He'll vote
worst
anyway.
vice
We are
president
severely
in the
crippled.
history of our country.
Is
And
it
if you
time?
watched over the last couple
Control
of
group
days,
created.
they are doing.
Unleash our
This is a
wrath.
Katrina for them. This is one of
You
the
may
worst.
speak.
Oh,
They
George
say it's the
Bush
worst
doesn't
job
care
ever
about
done
black
on
people.
helping people through
I
the
remember that.
ravages of
Research
a
complete.
hurricane. And they're watching.
Our time
She's
has
out there
come. Unleash
campaigning
our
in
wrath.
San Francisco, a place that she ruined. Okay, she ruined San Francisco.
Ooh.
She ruined.
Our
Think of this.
voices
She ruined
speak as
San
one.
Francisco. She was the worst DA, and she ruined the state of California. And now she wants to ruin
We
the United
answer the
States of
call.
America. We can't let her do it. So
They got
I
us.
called
Last.
Elon to tell him that they needed Starlink as an example.
Mining upgrade
They couldn't get
complete.
Starlink.
Trump
I
needs,
didn't know what
on
Starlink
your
was, I
mind?
must tell you.
Trump needs.
I didn't, Elon, I'm so embarrassed. I didn't know what the hell Starlink was. That's his, he loves Starlink. He can tell you every little
To the
screw
death.
that's needed, every wire. Me, I didn't know. But when I was in North Carolina and
No, I
Georgia
believe
just
that.
the
You
other
may
day,
speak.
yesterday to be exact, but they were saying we have tremendous communications, especially in North Carolina, and we have tremendous problems. We have no communication. The poles were ripped
Hostility
down, the
research
wires were
complete.
underwater, houses were destroyed. Possibly 1,000 people, maybe more, will be. You know, there's 600 people missing. Missing is not good because you know what
Yeah.
missing means generally. That's really bad. And they had no communication. They had literally no communication with, they called it the mainland because the water was so crazy. It was like they were
Real
in the middle
bad.
of a lake
Super
and
bad.
they'd never seen anything like it. And they said, do you
Not
know
good.
somebody named Elon Musk? I said, yeah, I happen to know him a little bit. He just endorsed me, actually. Although he endorsed me a long time ago, but he still, to me, every day is a good endorsement from Elon. Nobody's smarter than Elon. And they said, could you do us a favor? Could you help us? We're trying to get Starlink, and it's very hard to get. Most people say you can't even get it. I called up Elon. I said, North Carolina's in big trouble. Georgia's in big trouble. They need communication. They have none because their poles have been knocked down and their wires are underwater and even dangerously underwater. But they have no communication. Elon, could you do something about Starlink, whatever the hell that is, Elon? Whatever Starlink, that's all they want to hear is Starlink. And an amazing thing happened. I got a call from one of the top people in North Carolina. I got a call from another great person in Georgia. And I wasn't finished with my phone call yet. And they got word that Starlink would be delivered to the States. I said, no. And I said, what the hell is he? What kind of a system is that? Normally, you'd have to hang up, and he'd go and call people. He did it during the phone call. What kind of a system do you have? That's why he's
Hey.
a very
Hey.
advanced. He is a
That's
very
a-
advanced
yeah.
person. But I want to thank you, Elon, because I got it, and I said, "How does it work?" 2 days later, how does it work?
Yeah.
They said, "Much better than the wires." So now I'm
Control
saying,
group
why the hell
created.
aren't they? You're going to come out very well anyway. And you know, he also said, you don't have to pay me. You pay me someday when you get the money back. You don't have to pay me. He wanted nothing. He's a
We
great
are
guy.
exiles
Thank you,
no
Elon,
longer.
for being here. Thank
The
you
anima
very
are
much.
It
restless.
is a W that he did.
Great
that.
honor.
Group created.
Great honor.
Guide me. Unity be my guide. Your presence is strong.
Hashtag ad. Good ad. We should make the moon
Thank
the
you,
51st
Elon.
state.
And that's heartfelt. I can't even
Mining
see the
upgrade
end. That's a
complete.
lot of people here
We'll
today.
consider it.
We're
All
also
power to
joined
jump drive.
by a great gentleman, a
Who is
top, brilliant student. He went to a tremendous college and he graduated like right at the top of his class. In 2 years, I didn't know you could do that. It's 4-year college. Then he went to the military. Then he came out and he did
Is this JD?
fantastically inside the military. Then he came out. He
A
went to
colonizable
Yale
planet has
Yeah,
been
without the
discovered.
benefit of family ties. You know what that means, right? Without the bit of, that's
Our
pretty good
will
without
shall
family
be
ties. I don't
done.
know too many of those people. They had no family ties. They got in. You can't get in. And he graduated
Civilian
along with
structure
his
complete.
wife.
Your
They're not going to have
presence
any
is strong.
problems with your kids academically, I can tell you. His wife and him were like the top students in the class. But he went to Yale Law
Why is he
School,
behind
and then he went
glass?
out into the private sector, did great. Then he ran for the Senate, and he did fantastically. He won. And he's like
it's
a
like
rocket
a,
ship.
it's
He's
because
like
of
one
the
of
birds.
Elon's rocket ships, the way his career is
There's
going.
like too many birds that are like
But
flying
you
low.
see why? Because he's a really
COVID.
brilliant
Yeah.
guy. And you saw that the other night in the debate, right? You saw that the other night in the debate.
I mean, to be fair, I did think JD, like, he did really
You know
well
the
in
expression they have?
He did.
If that were a fight, they would have stopped it,
Your
right?
presence is strong.
So I just want to thank JD. I was always confident in that pick.
The glasses for
And
COVID.
we had great people
Yeah.
too, JD. We have every one of those guys were great. Every one of them would have done a great job. It was amazing. But we appreciate the job you're doing. And
Planet
he's
item
also very
ready.
energetic. And he'll go on
Upgrade
anywhere. He'll go on
complete.
MSDNC. I
A
say, oh, he's on that.
colonizable planet has
He'll
been
go on
discovered.
CNN. It's like he has no problem. He swats them like this. He has no problem. No, it's true. You know, other people say, sir, I'd rather not do that one. I'd rather not do that one, sir. I'd rather not do them. Because they are, you know, very, with him, he doesn't care. He says, they're not going to
Our
outsmart
vengeance
me.
is yours.
So I want to thank
Harmony
JD. You've done a great
research
job. Thank you
complete.
very much. Amazing.
Yep.
Great.
Trump won't debate. He shouldn't need to. That's it. They should end on
We
that
have a
one.
lot of senators and a lot of
Yeah.
people from Congress. I'm going to introduce a few of them that are really outstanding, and they are warriors and they're great patriots.
Our
Senator
vengeance
Eric
is
Schmidt.
yours.
Where's Eric
We
Schmidt?
are
He's around
listening.
here someplace.
Control group
Nice,
created.
tall, handsome
For the
guy.
He already
Unity.
won. It's over.
Thank
You
you.
think that's
What a
it?
great
Complete.
job you've done. He helps us so much
me
with the
see.
Senate. And we've
What's
got
the
a great
website
Senate.
for
but
betting
we have
again?
to-
What's
we
the
have to get
gambling website?
a couple of more senators elected. Well, I think it's going to happen, too. I think it's going to happen. We have members of
Holly Market,
Congress
there you
here.
go.
Dan Muser. Dan, where's Dan? Great job. Real warrior. These are warriors. Guy Reschenthaler.
Planet
That's the
item
hardest
ready.
name in the Senate to pronounce, but I've learned how to pronounce it. Guy, thank you very much. Great. Where's Guy? Guy, thank you very much. Guy. Glenn G.T. Thompson.
Ooh.
Fantastic guy.
Research
Thanks, Glenn.
complete.
Great job.
The enema
John
restless.
Joyce. Thank you, John. Great. Corey Mills. He's out there fighting, too. He's out
Your
there.
presence is strong.
He is out there in North Carolina, Georgia. He's out there helping people.
Your presence is strong.
Mike
It looks like Trump's
Waltz.
ahead.
Our
He's a
will
tremendous
shall be done.
national security asset. Thank you, Mike.
A colonizable planet has
Thank
been
you, Mike.
discovered.
Okay, and a man who was my
Another
doctor,
planet
I got to
joins
know
the
him as a
unity.
doctor in the White House, right? And then before that, he was
There's $1 billion
actually
bet
admiral,
on
then he went
this.
to the White House. He was a great admiral. He
Damn.
was a great doctor.
I should start a gambling website.
And I love him for one reason. They asked him in the White House, the press,
Yeah, I need
the
to
fake
start
news
that.
media said,
Harmony research
who is the
complete.
most? He was the doctor
All
for
power to jump drive.
Obama, Bush, and Trump. That's pretty good, right? White House doctor for the three of us. He said, the press, who
We
is the
shall
healthiest of
overcome.
the three? He
For
said,
the unity.
definitely it's Donald
Initiating
Trump.
phase
There's not
jump.
even a contest.
With one
And I
voice.
love that guy.
Our vengeance
When he
is
said that,
yours.
JD, when he said that, I said, I like this guy.
There's nobody
So then he
healthier.
said, you know, sir, he was leaving the White
Our
House. He
will
said,
shall
I'd
be
like to
done.
run for Congress. And he ran against 28 people. They were all running for the Republican primary because
That's
whoever
right.
won that
What
primary
lies
is going to win.
before us?
I think it's a Trump
With one
plus 48.
voice.
Whoever wins gets 48 point start. And not only did he win, he won easily. And now he's one of the most popular people in Congress and one of the most talented, maybe more importantly. Ronnie
A
Jackson. Ronnie,
colonizable planet has been discovered.
where's Ronnie? Where is you? Oh, good. Thank you, Ronnie. And you got a lot of talent surrounding you there. I think it's very important also. We're here for a reason, and that's to win and to honor Corey. But Corey wants us to win, too. And there's a man in the audience that's been very much a career path, a little bit like JD,
Planet item
great student,
ready.
great talented student, and fantastic in the military, then went out to be a tremendous success, one of the most successful people on Wall Street, actually. And he's tough and he's smart, and he's going to make sure you always have fracking in Pennsylvania. and he's going to make sure you have many other things other than fracking. You have a senator that now does nothing. He does nothing, and he doesn't fight for you. He votes with Biden, if you can believe it, like 100% of the time. But this guy, and you know, we're lucky that he does it. I don't know. He might not have done it if he had it to do again. I don't know. But I think he's just one of the most outstanding people anywhere in the country to run for office. And we're lucky that he's doing it, and he's got a real shot. He's doing very well in the polls. It's hard to beat somebody that's been there a long time, but this is somebody that's been there a long time and did nothing. He did nothing. And his name is David McCormick, and he's great, and I hope he's going to be your next senator.
McCormick, isn't that for pepper?
And I see somebody else I didn't know he was here. Mike Kelly. I see Mike Kelly. Stand up. Oh, boy, am I lucky. Am I lucky I spotted him. If I didn't spot you, Mike, I was in big trouble, right? This is a man who's beloved in this state, and he's fantastic. So thank you, Mike. Thank you. We also
it's getting
have
darker earlier. Biden's in bed by now?
Terrific people from law enforcement.
Wait, Biden's
Butler
asleep?
County Sheriff Mike Sloop.
Y'all think he's asleep by now? It's 6 p.m.
Thank you, Mike. Great job. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for your help, too. I could tell you. Thank you for your help. I can say that. Thank you very much.
Sleeping since 4
Butler
p.m.
County
When you wake
Commissioner
up? 3 p.m.
Leslie Oshie. Leslie.
Oshie.
Thank you. Thank you, Leslie. Great job. RNC Chairman Michael Watley. This guy is doing a great job. He's doing great. Came from North Carolina. We won North Carolina. He kept their cheating down to a minimum, and we were able to win it. We were solid all night long.
That's right.
He's great, but if we don't have good results by the 6th of November, I will never say that about him again. No, he's a great guy. He's working very hard. 24 hours a day he's working. I know that. And he's working mostly on Stop the Steal, because we have a lot of votes. We have plenty of votes. Stop the Steal. That's why you've got to get out. You've got to get out and vote. We're going to win this thing. And the more we win it, you know, it's too big to rig. You know the expression we use, make it too big to rig. You know, at a certain point, Elon would understand this better than anybody statistically. At a certain point, their cheating doesn't matter. And we want to make it too big to rig. And we also have somebody that's very special, the co-chair of the Republican Party, Lara Trump.
Our vengeance is yours.
Lara, thanks.
Desecrators assault our world.
Too big to rig.
And, you know, oftentimes with families, they say, oh, you know, why did you put that one in or this one in, and all the different people. So many people have problems with that. In her case, everyone said, how the hell did you get her to do it? She has been unbelievable, so thank you very much. Comes from North Carolina, and I have a feeling she's going to be spending some time down there a little bit.
The EU.
And she's married to my wonderful
Who are you
son,
guys going to vote
right
for,
here,
Trump
so
or
congratulations,
Kamala?
stand up.
Crystal.
We got
He's
one
a
side
great
said,
guy.
one guy said
Eric
Kanye.
has a distinction. He has gotten
guy's
more
Kanye.
subpoenas than any man in the history of our country by about 10 times.
Kanye.
Every day Congress would meet, they'd send him a subpoena. What is it about? They have no idea. But I think he's got the all-time record, and he's handled it all beautifully. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A friend of mine, a great, great businessman, one of the most respected people, and he made a big, big contribution yesterday to Georgia and a big contribution to North Carolina. Steve Witkoff is here.
Our will shall be done.
Hi, Steve. Thanks. And another man who's one of the greatest businessmen in the country, he actually said that if Trump doesn't win, this country is going to go into a massive depression. Well, I don't know about that, but he said
That would be
been
bad.
a good predictor, I will
Civilian
say
structure.
That would be
complete.
really
that.
bad.
Truly one of the greats, one of the great pickers, picker meaning stocks.
Paul?
He knows what he's
Logistics
doing.
upgrade complete.
And highly respected by everybody. John Paulson. Thank you, John. Great.
His name was
Great
John
guy.
Paulson.
Research complete.
Now, we have so many others, and I won't do it because we have to really get out of here before it gets too cold for people. But I love it much better because there's one teleprompter. Not that I use the teleprompters too much. Isn't it nice to have a president that doesn't need a teleprompter?
Hostility research tier complete. A colonizable planet has been discovered.
We don't
Not
need it.
enough
But this
crystal.
one was right smack in the sun. Great job back there, fellas. They said the teleprompters are working fine. Well, thank goodness. Did you see what happened the other day with the teleprompter with her? That was not a pretty sight. The teleprompter went off and she went off too. She didn't know what the hell happened.
She went off too.
And you know, teleprompters are very dangerous because they go off a lot. You have to be prepared for them to go off cold blank. You'll have 100,000 people. You have 75,000 people.
I feel like he's at his best when he's talking
you got to be
shit.
able to move. She did not move well.
If he's
This
talking
was not a
shit,
good
like, bro,
situation.
he's in his element.
But 3 more heroes from
Civilian
July
structure
13th
complete.
who rendered first aid to Corey incredibly. Dr. Jim Sweetland,
All power to
Rico
jump drive.
Elmore, who was
good roaster, he
unbelievable. Rico, you were unbelievable.
Natural born shit
He
talker.
ran
yeah.
over
What lies
National
before
Guard. He
us?
ran over and grabbed Corey, and Corey was still living, and he was doing mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on a man who was really in bad shape like nobody's ever seen, and his family appreciates
Logistics
it, and I
upgrade
do too.
complete.
So thank you, Rico, very much. Right?
Our confidence
Amazing,
wavers.
amazing the
maintain
people
our
that we have,
vigil.
and you learn about them under times like this. That's when you
We
really
are
learn. So
listening.
we're going to be seeing Rico again, and
With one
Ed
voice.
Shear,
Mouth to mouth on a man,
fantastic
that's
job.
gay.
Thank you, Ed.
Wait,
We
oh,
appreciate it.
gay?
Thank you, Ed.
Research complete.
Thank you very much, Ed. Great job. In addition,
What?
this evening we have to send our prayers and support to all the families affected by Hurricane Helene. This has been the worst hurricane
A
response by a
colonizable
president
planet
and
has
vice
been
president
discovered.
since Katrina, and this is simply not acceptable. Those people, I
Biden
was
doesn't
there
care
yesterday
about-
with
wait, are there black
North
people there? I
Carolina
don't
and
know.
Georgia. And I'll tell you. And by the
Ask
way, the
Kanye.
governor of Georgia is doing an excellent job. But we have other people that aren't doing a good job.
Yeah,
and
what
we
are
have
happening?
to- We have to have them
We
do a
should
good
bring
job.
Kanye to one of the
The
rallies.
federal government is doing a very bad job. They are not doing the job, and we have
Yeah.
death and destruction that
What
we
happened to
haven't
that?
seen maybe ever. It's a real bad one, and they have to get people there because they don't have
Army
people there. They don't have
research
the people.
complete.
Kamala wined and dined in San Francisco, and all of the people in North Carolina. No helicopters, no rescue. It's just what's happened there is very
Hostility
bad. They're
research
offering them
complete.
$750
assault
to
our
people
world.
whose homes have been washed
Not
away.
enough
That's about
crystal.
right. But
And yet we send tens of billions of dollars
This
to foreign
guy.
countries that most people have never heard of. They're offering them $750. They've been destroyed. These people have been destroyed. The one young lady washed. You saw that with her son. I mean, pretty. I wish I never saw it, but just washed away. Your son was washed away with the grandparents, and so sad. And they offering
Migrants
they're
get
giving them
hotels.
$750.
That's right,
But think of it.
guys.
We give foreign countries hundreds of billions of dollars, and we're handing North Carolina
Civilian structure
$750. If you want a president who won't even try to save you when the floodwaters are rising, vote for Kamala. She's not the right person. Look, you know what? If they did a good job, I wouldn't have run. To be honest with you, I
Civilian
didn't need to
structure
do this. I
complete.
didn't need to. If I thought they were doing an even modestly good job, I wouldn't have run. But I
Doubt
saw right from the
clouds our
beginning,
thoughts.
grossly incompetent,
A
and I was right
colonizable
about that.
planet
And I
has been
decided to run.
discovered.
And we're doing really well. I was telling you about polls. We're way up in some polls. We're up in other polls.
we're up in
And with
some.
the swing states, I think
Civilian
most of them
structure
have us
complete.
up in every single
Shields down!
swing
We're
state,
exposed to
including
attack!
the great commonwealth of a place called Pennsylvania.
The unit
And don't
team's
ever
fallen
not
silent
call
on
it a
one of our
commonwealth,
planets.
because I've seen people
Doubt
call it a
clouds
state,
our
and that's the end
thoughts.
of them. That's practically the end of their political career. You got to be very careful with Pennsylvania. It's that
What the fuck is a
commonwealth. I
commonwealth?
made that mistake.
It's
I
like
don't
some
want to
British
read. It
shit.
was not
Like
a
I don't
pretty
fucking
picture.
know.
If you want a president who will stop at nothing to protect you and your family,
We cannot
I
survive
hope you're
without
going to vote
armor.
for a gentleman named Donald J. Trump.
Wow.
Have you heard of him? Together we will rebuild Western North Carolina, rural Georgia, and every other state that's been so badly affected. That includes
Hostility
Alabama.
research tier
Virginia
complete.
was very hit
Army
hard.
research complete.
South Carolina was hit very hard. Florida. So many states. Tennessee was hit
They need
really
to get
hard.
more guys like him
They were all
behind
hit.
Trump.
What
We're going to
lies
work with them,
before
and
us?
Like, do
you
weird
know, the
shit.
next president's
A
going to be the one that
colonizable
really
planet
wants
has
to
been
do.
discovered.
They got to get this done, but once that happens, the
It
next
just makes it more
president's going to be the
entertaining.
one that has to really help them. and JD will be there to help him.
Has he
I know
mentioned a
that.
single policy? Yeah. Getting
2024
rid
is
of
the
all
most
the
important
illegals.
election in the history of our country. And here are the facts. My opponent, Kamala Harris, is the most incompetent and far-left nominee ever to run for president. You know, she's much further left than crazy Bernie Sanders. You know that. She wants to open borders. She took the most secure border in U.S.
Crazy
history
Bernie.
and turned it into the worst border in the history of the world. Remember, she was appointed border czar. She says she wasn't now after 3 years, but she was. But whether she was or not, she was in
crazy
charge
Bernie.
of the border. And the other day I saw her get up and say, we will do this, we will do that. We're going to. Why didn't they do it 4 years ago? Why didn't they do it? The damage
What
is so
lies before
bad
us?
and so it's been done. She let in 21 million illegal aliens from all over the world, from prisons and
research
jails and
complete.
mental institutions and insane
A
asylums, and they're
colonizable planet
terrorists
has
at
been
record
discovered.
levels, at levels we've never seen before. She cost you $29,000 a family through inflation price hikes, and now she wants a larger tax hike, and she wants to go the largest tax hike in American history. There's never been a tax hike like what she's proposing. She's going to raise your taxes a minimum of $3,000. She's a big taxer, and she was the original creator of Defund the Police. I think for all the sheriffs over here,
They
if
sent
you're
me
a partner in Defund the Police for even 2 days,
my
you
tax
cannot be
returns
president.
yesterday.
But she was one of the founders of Defund the Police, and she still believes that, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody could, but she still believes that. And if she ever had a chance, there's a good possibility she'd go back to it. Can you imagine somebody's robbing our house? Well, there's nothing we can do about it.
Hostility
That's what they
research complete.
say. There's nothing. You know, they tried it. And you know where they tried it? In Minnesota with our vice president. And it wasn't
colonizable
working out too
planet
well.
has been
It was
discovered.
working out very well for the robbers and the criminals.
We are
That's the
hopelessly
only one it was
crippled.
working out well for. Kamala
Doubt
Harris vowed
clouds
to
our
abolish
thoughts.
ICE. She wants mass amnesty and
ICE.
citizenship for illegals. And worst of all, she lost. And this is
Who do you
maybe
think's
the
gonna
worst
win?
thing in the
I think
whole.
Trump will
that
win.
Nobody talks. The fake news won't
Yeah.
mention it. She lost more than 325,000 migrant
Control
children
group
that are now dead in slavery or just plain missing, probably never to be seen again, never to see their parents again. But this isn't
We
like
are exiles
this is
no longer. The anima are
325,000
Control
have been
group
lost.
created.
She praised the idea of a 70% to an 80% tax rate. She imposed a
Jesus.
The
natural
anima are
gas
restless.
export ban on
Control
Pennsylvania, which is
created.
killing your
Sounds like
energy
a
workers
fucking
and your
bitch.
pricing. You know, you have one of the highest energy
Jesus.
costs in the country, and yet you're sitting on top of a massive amount of energy
God.
that she doesn't want to get. It's been a disaster
People gonna
for
vote for
your
her?
state,
Complete.
and now she's vowed repeatedly. Now all of a sudden she changed her mind. But when, you know, with politicians, it's always the first statement that comes out to be the one they want. So she spent
The
14
anima are
years
restless.
knocking fracking. We're never going to have fracking. We're not going to frack. All of a sudden, a little while ago, she came out. I love fracking very much. No, she'll go
All
back to
power
it.
to jump
And
drive.
she even endorsed free sex changes for illegal aliens in detention at taxpayer expense. I don't think Elon likes that idea. These are not ideas that Elon
A
Musk likes too much.
colonizable planet
We're
has
doing
And it
been
was
discovered.
announced
sex
yesterday in
change
California. And
operations
he
for
took this
illegal
one from me.
immigrants
I'm
in
so
detention
upset.
centers.
But think of it,
Civilian structure
That's how it is.
complete.
that the far
Our
less than
will
average
shall be
governor,
done.
Gavin Newsom, has banned any and all ID requirements from voting and registering to vote. You're not even allowed to mention the fact, Elon, you're not allowed to mention the fact. You can't say, may I see your ID? If you do, it's a criminal act. This is a takeover of the country. You're not allowed to ask for an ID. If you do, it's a criminal count. Other
Our
Democrat
vengeance
states
is
are
yours.
following. This is only
Army
so they
research
can
I think
cheat.
you should have to
There's
have
only
ID to vote.
one thing that you do this
If
for.
you can't get
so
an
that
ID,
you can
you're too
cheat
stupid
on
to vote.
elections. There's no other conceivable reason. Kamala Harris is a radical left Marxist. She is a woman that's not respected in Congress. She was laughed at Congress. Nobody thought
Planet
she could
item
win.
ready.
You know,
Mining
they did
upgrade
a
Sure, not having
coup.
ID to vote? True.
Biden here,
A
whether you like him or
colonizable
not, I'm
planet
not a
has been
particularly big
discovered.
fan. But we had a debate, and the debate ended, and all of a sudden they come to him and they say, we want you out. You're not going to win the
Sleepy
election.
Joe.
And he said, I don't want to get out. He got 14
Ooh.
million votes. If you believe in
Ooh.
democracy or a system, he got 14 million
I
votes.
thought it was 80 something.
And she got none. She was the first one out. 22 candidates. and she never made it to Iowa. She quit before Iowa, and now she's running, and that's
Harmony
okay.
research
But,
complete.
you know, we spent $150 million beating Biden, and as soon as he was down and out for the count, they said, let's take him out. We'll give somebody else to run. Never happened before. We do a lot of
vengeance is
firsts, I will
yours.
tell you. We do a lot of firsts. But she's a person that rated even worse in every statistic than any other senator. She was rated at the bottom of the U.S. Senate. She's destroyed everything she touched, but the good news is that we have
Commerce
a plan to
upgrade
fix it.
complete.
We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it fast. Nobody is going to
Harmony
stand for
research
open
team
borders.
complete.
Nobody is going to stand for a bad military. Nobody is going to stand for education that's not proper. We're moving
They
education back to the states.
They
You're
teach
gonna be
kids
running
how to
your
be
own
gay now instead of math.
So we have, you know, in education, so important is what's more important than
Our
education, but
vengeance is
we
yours.
rank at the bottom of every
Yeah.
list.
colonizable
They
planet
rank
has
40
been
major
discovered.
countries.
Beg for
We're at the
our
bottom,
forgiveness.
but we're top of the
Planet
list
item
as
ready.
the cost per
We'll
pupil. We
consider
spend
it.
more
Atheist.
per pupil, per student, than any other country anywhere in the world. So we're number one in that, and we're number 38, 39, or 40 every single
Another
time.
planet joins
And you
the
have
unity.
Denmark, you have Sweden, you have Norway, you have China. It's always a top five. Can you believe
We
it?
are
China's a top
listening.
five. That's
Control
amazing.
created.
But we're going to move
For
our
unity.
education
One guy.
The enemy
back
are restless.
to the states. So places like Indiana and Iowa and Idaho and states that you don't even hear too much of because they're so good and so well run, they're going to run their own education. And you know what's going to come out of that? A
What?
Denmark, a Norway, a Sweden, maybe, I
Commerce
don't even
upgrade
know.
complete.
China.
The
Can you
enemy
imagine
are
China
restless.
with 1.4 billion people is a top five?
What lies
and we're
before
we're
us?
close to 40. We are 40 sometimes.
It's
Starting
'cause
on day
we-
one, I will seal the border and stop the migrant invasion
understand.
into our country.
We have to kick stupid kids out of school.
We
and
will
put 'em in
begin the
coal mines.
largest deportation operation in the history of the United
Your
States.
presence
Dwight
is strong.
Eisenhower right now
We'll consider
has that
it.
record.
A colonizable planet
It's not,
has been
and by the way, it's
discovered.
not something I want to do. I dread having to do
Lithium
it, but we have no
mines?
choice.
Yeah.
What they've done to our country is
Harmony
not
research
even
complete.
believable,
We are
especially
listening.
the criminals, the criminal element that's in our country. And again, all over the world, crime rates are down because they've taken their criminals and they've dumped them into the United States. And you know what?
Real
I would have
bad.
been worse than them. I would have had it done even faster. They've dumped them into the United States. of
saying he would have
America,
done
and
the
that's what we
same
have,
thing.
And it's dangerous out there. We're
Initiating
getting
phase
them out.
jump.
We're getting them
Oh,
out
God.
quickly. And we will defeat inflation, and we will make America affordable again. And it's going to start with liquid gold. We have more liquid gold, oil, and gas
one voice.
under our feet than any nation in the world, including Saudi Arabia and Russia. We will become energy
understand.
independent like we were just 4 years ago. You know, 4 years ago, we were energy independent. Can you believe it? And then we were going to become energy dominant. We will be dominant within a matter of months, and
With
we will
one
make so
voice.
much money. We are going to
Mining upgrade
drill,
complete.
baby, drill. And we will again open Anwar. Ronald Reagan tried to do it. Every single president from before Reagan tried to do it, and I got it done. Anwar is the largest drilling site anywhere in the world. It could be larger than Saudi Arabia, could be larger
What
than
lies
Russia. It's in
before
Alaska.
us?
And I
For
got it done, and
unity.
we worked to get it done. And one of the first things he did was terminate Anwar, and that was going to
Planet item
take care of
ready.
all of Asia. That
Our
was going to
will
make us
shall
so
be
much money.
done.
We would have paid
We
off
are
debt. You would have
listening.
gotten. I gave you the biggest tax reduction in
Yeah.
history.
Harmony
You would have
research
gotten
complete.
even a bigger one.
With
You were
one
going to
voice.
be just
A
very happy. You
colonizable
would say, I
planet
like
has
that
been
guy very much.
discovered.
20 million
Initiating
Americans
phase
are
jump.
behind on their electric bills right now. It was just announced. 20 million Americans, they're struggling to pay their monthly bills at a record rate. There's never been anything like it. And it's all because of their anti-U.S. energy
Harmony
regime,
research
which has caused
complete.
Pennsylvania electricity prices to raise almost 50%.
That's a
We will
lot.
cut energy and electricity prices in half within 12 months. We will have your energy prices, your air conditioning, heating, cars if you buy a
We
Tesla,
dare not
which is
stray
good.
from our path.
Good
We
one.
understand. Doubt
We will have your
clouds our
energy
thoughts.
prices cut
Is
in
their
half.
demise truly
It'll be cut in
ordained?
half within a period of 1
Believe
year
'em? I don't
from
know.
January 20th, which is the
I
day
don't live there.
we take office, and that's going to save you a lot of
are
money.
listening
And that's going to, in
for
turn,
the
bring down.
unity.
That's going to bring down the prices of everything because, you know, more than anything else, people tell me about the groceries. The groceries are groceries. They use the, and what they're talking about is food. Everything's
and
going to be
Jibu
coming
got
down
food
when we
last
do
night?
that. We're also going to get your
2
interest
steak
rates
quesadillas,
way
2
down.
large
We will
drinks,
bring automobile manufacturing back to the
$23.
United States
colonizable planet
at
has
levels
been
never
discovered.
seen before. And we will turn the United States into a manufacturing
This is a
superpower again. It hasn't been there in many, many years. We had it started 4 years ago. The centerpiece of my plan
Robbery,
for a
yeah.
manufacturing renaissance will be a
What lies
15%
before us?
made in America corporate tax rate. In other words, if you make your product in the
Another
United
planet
States, you get a
joins the
rate.
unity.
So I cut it from 39% to
Harmony research
21%.
complete.
Everyone said that was impossible. I got it done. And we had the best boom we've ever had. We did more revenue when we had it at 21 than when it was at 39. Think of it, much more.
Well, there
the
it
following
is.
year, we did much more. And then I'm going to take it from 21 to 15, which will make us the most competitive country in the world. Nobody will be able to compete with us. But that 15 rate only goes for
Mining
those
upgrade
who make
complete.
their product in America.
Why
They
is
have
it
to make their
blurry?
product here,
Clouds are
otherwise
falling.
they
This is
and we will
the second
protect
Trump.
those companies moving into America and all of our existing companies with stiff tariffs placed on companies that don't move in. If they don't come in, if they don't want to make
is
their
Trump
product here,
too.
that's fine, but they're going to be tariffed. We have to protect our companies, and that's what we're going to do. The only way they can get out of
Upgrade
paying
logistics
those
to unlock
tariffs
more
is to
civilian
build their
slots.
plants and factories in America.
Planet
We may
item
even be able to
ready.
get Elon to build some of them. I think we will. And hire American workers for the job. We're going to hire American workers for the job. We will pass the Reciprocal Trade Act. If
Harmony
China or
research
any other
complete.
country charges us 100 or 200% tax, then we will likewise charge them a 100 or 200% tax. We had a lot of problems on that one with the Senate, and we're going to get that done. Think of it. They charge us, and we don't charge them. Now they charge us, we're going to charge them the same thing.
colonizable
Reciprocal.
planet has
It's
been
reciprocal.
discovered.
I will not let Mexico, China, or any other country sell cars into the United States to the detriment of our auto workers who will do better than they have ever done. We're going to bring back the car business like it was 50, 60, and 70 years ago. Everyone's going to want to be back here. And I will not approve Japan buying U.S. Steel 70 years ago, the greatest company anywhere in the world. It was the greatest
Commerce
company
upgrade
anywhere in the
complete.
world, and now we have
Civilian
Japan buying
structure
U.S.
complete.
Steel. I don't like that.
That's crazy.
We will deliver massive tax cuts for workers, and we will have a policy that I think is so great. No tax on tips.
Ooh.
No tax
Shields
on
down.
overtime.
We're exposed to attack.
Oh, he gonna
And
do-
no tax on Social Security for our great seniors. No tax.
That's a lot.
And you know, when you think of it, our seniors were hurt so badly.
Civilian
Inflation has
structure
killed our
complete.
seniors.
Just
You know,
how
they
about
have
no
a
more
fixed
tax?
income.
Just
It's
get rid of it.
gotten worse and
Austerity
worse every
research
week,
year
every
complete.
month.
It's just
gotten worse
annoying,
and
bro,
worse, and
like,
it's
every
just
year?
horrible. And they haven't gone down. They've only gone up. Prices have still only gone
Yeah.
up. And while working Americans catch up, we're going to put a temporary cap on the credit card interest rates
No
at
more.
10%. People are
I
paying
don't know.
28%
colonizable
interest,
planet has been
25%
discovered.
interest. I will
We'll
always
consider
protect
it.
Social Security and Medicare with no cuts. We're not going to do
Harmony
anything with
research
Social
complete.
No tax for
Security, but they're
streamers?
going to destroy
Commerce upgrade
Social
complete.
Security.
If you're a gamer,
because
you get
all
a
of the
tax
migrants
credit.
coming in are going on between
Civilian
Medicare,
structure
Social
complete.
Security, other programs,
You have
and
to be a real
nobody
gamer,
is
though,
able
not
to
a
afford
mobile
it. I will
gamer.
settle the war in Ukraine. I will
Oh.
end the chaos in the Middle East. And I will prevent, I promise you, World War III. We're not going to have
Oh.
World War III.
Damn.
And right now, we're very close to having it.
Damn.
We will lead the world in
Your
space
presence is
exploration. Thank you, Elon.
We're gonna
We
go to
will
the moon.
lead the world in military, and we will reach Mars before the end of my term. Elon promised me he was going to do that. I don't know. Can you do that? Stand up. Can we do that? He wants to reach. I think he's going to do it. JD, work on him. Work on him.
Did you just throw that in there? Just out of nowhere?
Work on him. JD is working on Elon. Now, he told me that we're going to win, and he's going to reach Mars by the end of our term, which
Okay.
is a big thing. Before China, before anybody.
Mars,
Right?
that'd be good.
My money's on that guy right there. We will rebuild our cities, including Washington, D.C., making them safe, clean, and beautiful again. And we will keep the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. It's losing right now. It's losing right now, but I'll be able to do it. Other people won't. I'll tell these countries as they leave us I say, you want to do business in the United States? You're going back into the reserve currency. And if you don't, we're going to charge you a big, fat, beautiful tax to do business in the
Big,
United
fat,
States.
beautiful tax.
And they're going to say, I want to go back into the U.S. reserve currency. No, we're going to save it. But these people aren't going to save it. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to think. Together we will deliver low taxes, low regulations, low energy costs, low interest rates, and low inflation so that everyone can afford groceries, a beautiful car, and a home. Very basic.
Look at the reflection. It looks like it's a halo. It does look like it has a
We
halo.
will stop the invasion, end migrant crime, strengthen our military, build a missile defense shield around our country. Keep critical race theory and transgender insanity.
Jesus.
We're going to keep it the hell out of our school. We're going to keep that insanity out of our school. And as I said, we will keep men out of women's sports.
It's crazy how that's even a talking point.
So demeaning to women.
Has been discovered.
You saw that in the Olympics. They have female boxing, women's boxing.
Oh, God.
A young lady from Italy.
Research complete.
Very good boxer. Very, very good. She was all excited, but she played a person who transitioned.
Not this.
Person transitioned. A male transitioned to a female.
No, she didn't.
And the young girl from Italy, beautiful young woman. I'm not allowed to say that anymore politically, but I'll say it. She was a beautiful young woman. If you say that, that's the end of your career, right? But it's not. If it is, so be it, okay? We've got to get back to real life. But this beautiful young lady is out.
He's saying she hot as hell.
Little jab, left jab. And she goes back, oh, my God, I've never been hit like that. This is just like a defensive. Then he goes, the corner say, you can take her. You can. So they push her out. Boom, another one. And she says, that's enough. I can't do it. I can't take it. I've never seen anything like. So we had two people that transitioned. Both people shockingly won the gold medal in their division. So it's crazy.
Ooh.
And if you look at weightlifting contests, they're the best of all. For years and years and years ago, they put an eighth of a pound on one side of the barbell, an eighth of a pound on the other, and they can't do it. And the record standing for 18 years, they just can't do it. And then a guy comes along who never lifted before.
Civilian structure complete.
And he puts 100 pounds on and he goes like this, like it's nothing. It's so demeaning to women. We're not going to allow it to happen. It's ending. No men playing in women's sports. And we will defend the Second Amendment, protect religious liberty, restore free speech, and we will secure our elections. Everyone will prosper, every family will thrive, and every day will be filled with opportunity and hope. We need hope. We need the American dream back, don't we? We're going to have the American dream.
Exotics have
We're going to have the American dream, so every kid in your family is going to grow up and say, I want to be like Elon Musk. I want to have,
of course.
I want to have 200 million in cash. I'm going to be like Elon Musk. That's the American dream. But for that to happen, we must defeat Kamala Harris and we must stop her country-destroying radical left agenda once and for all. We cannot have it happen. So you must get out and you must vote. Here in this incredible Commonwealth, we stand on the shoulders of generations of Pennsylvania patriots who gave everything they could give, every single thing for their rights and for their freedom. Pennsylvania is where our founding fathers declared American independence and sounded the beautiful Liberty Bell.
11 million bots.
It's where the Army weathered its brutal winter at Valley Forge, where General George Washington led his men on a daring mission across the Delaware, and where generations of tough, strong, beautiful miners and steelworkers put Pennsylvania's spirit into every single thing they did. And from Gettysburg to Germantown and Philadelphia to Barron Hill and from Brandywine to right here in Butler, this is the place where Pennsylvania patriots poured out their blood with the love of their country. They love their country so much. And so in honor of all those American heroes who
Cry for
came before
mercy.
us, we will press forward.
Your presence
We will
is
push
strong.
onward, and together
Our will
we will
shall be
win,
done.
win,
We shall
win.
overcome.
We're going to win, win, win.
America
Nothing will
joins
sway
the
us,
unity.
nothing will slow us, and no one will ever stop us, no matter what dangers come our way, no matter what obstacles we must face.
Never
we will
lose.
keep striving toward our magnificent American future. We will not fail. We will not allow ourselves to fail. From this day forward, we will
Primary
always put
research
America
complete.
first, and we will take back and save the United States. November 5th, Election Day, will be the most important day in the history of our country. And together with the great people of Pennsylvania,
Mining upgrade complete.
we will make America powerful again.
There it is.
We will make America wealthy again.
Oh, here we go.
We will make America healthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We
Insufficient
will
metal.
make America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Pennsylvania. God bless you.
Man.
God bless you, Pennsylvania.
Okay, here we go. Indie games killed the AAA industry. All right, let's watch this.
We'll consider
How did
it.
Halo go from this to this?
Let's see.
How did Halo
All
go from
power to
this
jump drive.
to this?
I just want to see this. You know what's so funny about these battle passes and shops? Is that every single one of them looks the exact same. Like, there's never, like, a new shop, and I feel like they make them look the same intentionally because people are conditioned to buy them the exact same way.
We are listening with one
Four
voice.
How can a
1,000
game
people.
made
Your
by one
presence
dude
is
in his
strong.
bedroom have a larger
Hostility
player base than
research
Halo,
complete.
Call of Duty,
Commerce
and
upgrade
Battlefield
complete.
combined? To answer these
Army
questions, we
research
first need to
complete.
understand why
We'll
AAA
consider
studios have
it.
taken all of their desire to make fun games and just thrown it out the window.
You guys not have phones?
From what I found, it all started a few decades back when the video game industry really became mainstream with the release of Space Invaders. This game took the world by storm
Holy
and really
shit.
put video games on the map. See, companies were
You don't see a crowd like that unless there's a Minecrafter in the store. Holy shit.
the world by storm and really put video games on the map. See, companies were scrambling to get a piece of the growing video game industry, and the man who kicked everything off was Space
Our
Invaders' only
vengeance is
developer,
yours.
Tomohiro Nishikawa. See, the thing is, back in the 70s and early 80s, most games were made by one or a few developers. You couldn't pack much into one.
I think the reason why they try to make more money is because it's a publicly traded company, and if they don't make more money, they get fired, and then
Commerce
other
upgrade
people who
complete.
do make more money
Another
replace them,
planet joins
and
the
then that's all
unity.
there is to it.
The anima are restless.
So it's
Our will shall be done.
it's
A
all that, I mean,
colonizable
it's
planet
not
has
really
been
complicated,
discovered.
and also
All power
why
to
do
jump
these
drive.
companies keep making
Planet
battle
item
passes?
ready.
Because battle passes work and store stuff works. People buy them.
Being 4 kilobyte game cartridge after all. So games were simple in design, but because developers couldn't lean on graphics or music to attract a lot of players,
Insufficient
games
mana.
developed at this time
Hostility
really
research
had to be
complete.
fun. And Tomohiro understood this perfectly.
Well, not only did they have to be fun, but they had to be fun in a very short burst of time. They had to be fun in the same way that Vampire Survivors and Dark and Darker is fun. You can get into the game and start playing the game within 5 minutes and having fun. Like, probably not 5 minutes, like 1 minute and start having fun. And the reason why is
Insufficient
because they
mana.
were all in arcades. You can't have a game that takes like fucking, 20 hours to get into it
Commerce
in order to
upgrade
enjoy it.
complete.
You have to have, House of the Dead. You have to have a Gauntlet. You have to have something really simple. It's because many games back then were built around like how accessible were they at an arcade? Because arcades make a lot of money. Think about it, right? You have one life and it's a quarter. I mean, how long does it take to spend $1? If you suck, really not that long at all.
Harmony research
In
complete.
an interview a few years ago, Tomohiro even had this to say. Yes, I developed Space Invaders by myself. In those days, that was the standard for games to be made by one person.
That's nuts.
Today, however,
Wow.
that work in development is so divided and specialized that one person can't really see the whole picture.
All
In
power
that
to
sense,
Jump Drive.
I think developers need to go back to the beginning. Although Tomohiro...
Well, I think that that's not really the case. I think that, you know, you can look at Vampire Survivors was developed primarily by one person. Valheim was an incredibly small team. Minecraft that he already used was developed by Notch primarily. And yeah, a lot of these games, you know, are developed by small groups of people. Ponkel the Goat, there it is.
doesn't fully explain what he means by beginning, what I interpret his words to mean is to get back to where each team member understands the vision of the game they are working to create. The video game industry wouldn't be the same without Tomohiro, and I believe he's a huge reason
Your
why
presence
gaming
is
is what it is
strong.
today. Space Invaders captivated
We'll consider
millions
it.
around the world, causing
Mining
people to fall in
upgrade
love with video
complete.
games and ushering in
Civilian
the golden
structure
age
complete.
of AAA games. Over the next few years,
Unfortunately,
technology
the
for making
auction
games
slipped from your
improved
grasp.
drastically, and games
Done
became
and
more
dusted.
sophisticated, requiring
Planet
more
item
for
ready.
development. You couldn't just make a game on your own anymore. The industry was maturing,
Hostility
and teams
research
needed all
complete.
sorts of talent and specialization to make games.
I think that you definitely do have AAA games that are AAA
Civilian
games.
structure
I think the
complete.
best recent example of
Our
that is God of
vengeance
War
is
Ragnarok.
yours.
It was a AAA game. There was a massive amount of money and resources put into it. It's an expensive game at
All
a
power
full
to
box
Jump Drive.
price, and I think that many people, yeah, Elden Ring is another example, obviously, but I would say like even From Software comparatively is much smaller than what was it, Santa Monica Studios, and I think I forgot who actually publishes. I guess Bandai Namco publishes Elden Ring, so Bandai
Harmony
Namco's
research
massive too.
complete.
But either way, yeah, you can use Elden Ring or you can use God of War. Both of them are good
Logistics
examples.
upgrade
There
complete.
are good AAA games that come out, but I think the problem is that really, like, think
Our
about how much
vengeance is
money
yours.
whoever made Anthem lost versus how much money whoever made E.T. on Atari lost. You invest so much into one of these AAA games that for it not to be a massive capital W,
Civilian structure
it is
complete.
just horrible. It can change an entire company.
Where game studios began expanding at an incredible rate to create
Yeah.
more advanced games. So as the 80s and 90s progressed, we see less and less solo developers like Tomohiro
Civilian structure
producing these
complete.
great games.
Mm-hmm.
Bungie is a great example of this. They only had 3 employees in their
influence
organization.
is
Together, the
undeniable.
3 of them went on to
Exotics
create
have been
successful
unveiled
games.
by our
Operation Desert
squires.
Storm, Minotaur the Labyrinth of Crete,
Exotics have
and
been
Dawn of
unveiled by our
Darkness.
squires.
But they were relatively small
Squire
and simple.
visions have
A few more
revealed an
employees were added
unexpected
over the years,
bonus.
and the company
Squire
grew.
visions
Most
have
of the
revealed an
employees were
unexpected
college
bonus.
students with nothing but the
Planet
desire to
item
Marathon,
ready.
not Anthem.
probably
What am I
inspired
thinking?
by
Structure
developers
complete.
Yeah,
like,
Harmony
as Chris
research
Butcher put it,
complete.
The culture
Your
of Bungie is
presence
pretty
is
simple.
strong.
There's a bunch of college
Our
kids who
will shall
wanted
be
to
done.
drink beer and eat
Logistics
pizza
upgrade
and like do
complete.
amazing cool stuff in their basements.
10 years after the launch of Bungie,
Yep, that sounds just about how game development
A
should be.
colonizable
There you
planet
go.
has been
It's kind
discovered.
of AAA's fault. I think that the problem actually isn't that. I think that, well, I'll give my full thoughts about this, but I think that AAA has become too big to succeed. And I've said this like 100 times, right? So if you've probably
What
heard this
needs
10 times, you're like, oh,
revealing?
fuck, he's going to talk about this again. Yes, I am. Because a game like
vengeance
Vampire
is
Survivors,
yours.
think about it as a canoe versus the Titanic. A canoe, if you see an iceberg, you're like, oh, I'm just going to turn and get away from that shit, right? Like, I don't want to go over there. But like, if you're the Titanic and you're
Exotics have been
going towards
unveiled
that
by our
iceberg,
squires.
it takes a long way. Not canute, a canoe. Okay? Those are the
Our
little things in the
vengeance
water
is
that you go, woo,
yours.
woo, woo, woo,
Cry
like that.
for
Yeah,
mercy.
those are canoes.
Defilers
One of
encroach
those is
upon
very
us.
easy to turn.
Commerce
And
upgrade
having a
complete.
small, agile group of people that can easily change things
Civilian
based off of
structure
consumer
complete.
feedback is, in my opinion, necessary for success in the industry now. Because people's opinions change, people's feelings change, people's tastes change, and then also games are just so infinitely more complex than they were in the Space Invaders days that you're going to have things happen, and if they're not fixed immediately, they become massively problematic for the game itself. And I think Space Invaders is just not like that, right? I mean, there's just only so many things that can go wrong. And so now there are infinitely more complexities, but there are also infinitely more bugs because you can just never test every interaction realistically. So with these smaller companies, they're able to easily just like make new content because there's less red tape, there's less barriers, there's less everything. Versus like Blizzard, for example, if Blizzard wants to change something, like you remember seeing this with like Ian talking about how they have like this, you know, idea of like a pipeline and creating modular content and all of this stuff. And it's like they already were making Shadowlands whenever BFA was being received badly. And they were thinking, man, if they didn't like BFA, they're not going to like Shadowlands either. And a smaller industry, a smaller studio can just say, oh, okay, well, let's just scrap this and change it. But Blizzard can't because they have hundreds of people involved in it.
We dare not stray
You
from
see
our
what I'm saying?
path.
That's why.
40 people were doing just that. And from the scrappy team nourished by pizza and beer, Halo was born. Obviously, it exploded in popularity.
Yeah, Halo was
Halo
big
was
hit.
the only reason most people bought an Xbox.
Yes, I also had a Halo machine. It did, however, get upgraded to a Halo and God of War machine whenever the 360 came out, however.
Microsoft, of course, loved it. More money, talent, and resources just thrown
Not God of War, years ago.
Halo 2. But even though the team grew in size, the culture was still the same. The Bungie team was passionate about making the best game, and man, they did just that. Halo 2 was released and people lost their minds over it.
That's like, people talk about like Halo, like Elden Ring, for example. Like Elden Ring
We maintain our vigil.
was hyped up to be like this massive, foundational, huge game that's going to change everybody's lives. And it came out and it was. It was as good as the hype. It was as good as everybody had hoped for it to be. And beyond that, it was even fucking better. And you know another game that did that was Halo fucking 2. Halo 2 was so fucking insane for its time. You had online play. Halo 2 was the first time that it really brought console players and the broader gaming audience online. Halo 2 fundamentally changed how video games are played. Halo 3 is a better game, objectively, but Halo 2 was a bigger accomplishment and a bigger triumph for its time. And Halo 2, whenever it came out, everybody was so hyped up for it, and it met every single one of those expectations. It was so fucking insanely good. I played it every day, man.
I mean, it was national news. With a successful launch of Halo 2, Bungie was on a pedestal and people could
Everybody at my school played it. We had like a clan and everything.
7 finally rolled around, and if you thought the hype for Halo 2 was big, Halo 3 was even bigger. The multiplayer, the campaign, and the community were on a whole new level.
Yeah, they took like a lot of the missions or like the custom maps. Like back in Halo 2, if you wanted to do zombies or infected, you had to kind of like do gentleman's rules for this, right? Where everybody starts as like brown, one person's green, and then they swap teams whenever they get killed. And then it's like, oh, you're not swapping teams because you got killed. And it was like always drama with this, right? Because a bunch of 14-year-olds. And like BXR, SWAT, let's see, what are some of the other modes that we had? No, we had Team Rockets in Halo 2. I think, yeah, probably SWAT and Infected are the two biggest examples.
The Unity will survive this loss.
It was the pinnacle of gaming.
Yeah,
so Bungie
Halo 3
had set out to create some of the best games of our era and were ready to throw in the towel after Halo 3. The studio had achieved what it set out to do. They were ready to move on.
It was really important to us to end on a high note with Halo 3.
But of course, Microsoft couldn't let that happen. Halo was the golden goose, and they weren't done. So Bungie was asked to create one more Halo game before leaving Microsoft. And
which, to be fair, Halo Reach was really good. And I think ODST was good in its own way. I preferred Reach, but I think that Halo Reach was good. Now, my personal favorite, if I was going to go back and play any of them, would be Halo 3. However, I think Halo Reach was great.
That game was Halo Reach. Halo Reach
Maybe it's
was
nostalgia.
a beautiful game. The campaign was emotional, and the Forge was unreal. That said,
for me, Halo Reach was better. Was better for me personally because I actually read the original 3 Halo books whenever they came out. I read them in I was 14, 9th grade, 2004.
I don't think Halo Reach was as good as Halo 3. Right? Don't get me wrong. I think it's a phenomenal game. I mean, it made $200 million on its launch day. To many, it was peak Halo. However, for me, I believe Halo Reach wasn't made with as much passion as the previous Halos because the team had already told the Halo story they wanted to tell. Players were pretty sad when Bungie moved on from Halo.
And Halo Reach was a prequel.
To see what they would do next. And as we watched Bungie give its farewell, Microsoft, behind the scenes, handed the Halo mantle to a new studio, 343. Well, only a year had passed since Reach, and it was announced that Halo 4 would be coming out in 2012. At the time, most of us didn't think about Halo 4 being made by another developer as being too big of a deal.
We're just I think that most of us were probably because I played Halo 4. I didn't buy Halo 4 because at that time I was just playing WoW. I was all the way in on WoW, and I didn't really give a shit about playing console games anymore. But I played it over at Jeff's house a pretty good amount. And Halo 4 was good. Like, I remember playing it and thinking it's not as bad as people are saying it is. But if I remember right, Halo 4 shipped and it didn't have ranked mode or something like that, right? Like, there was some massive element of Halo 4 that just didn't get released on launch.
We're exposed to attack.
Let me see if I remember that. Halo 4 is okay. No multiplayer. Yeah, it was something fucking no split screen. Yeah, something massive was missing. And that's the kind of stuff that really killed the game too. Because split screen is like, I mean, how many of you guys played Halo split screen? Me and Zach, Mickle, like the first game that we played together was Halo 1 split screen. It is fucking grandma's house in the den that was basically just a garage with AC in it, and we would sit there listening to Nirvana with this fucking 21-year-old cat that would shit on the floor, and nobody cared because it's 21 years old. We're not going to get rid of it. It's not going to learn now. That's all there is to it. And we would sit there and we'd play Halo 1, man. It was so fucking good. And Halo 2 came out. It was even better.
Excited for more Halo. And on launch day, the hype clearly had a big impact on Halo 4 because it made $220 million.
Which was more than
Players
Halo
were eager to continue the story of Master Chief. But something was different.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Was different. It just felt off. I mean, it looked like Halo.
I feel like Halo 4 had loadouts, right? Like all of this has been such a long time ago. And as somebody who didn't play it super intensively, I remember it had it had loadouts. Halo didn't have loadouts before then. If people wanted loadouts, they would have played Call of Duty. Like in Halo, you started off with a pistol or an assault rifle or an SMG, and then you pick up the sniper rifle, you pick up the rocket launcher, and you use that.
But it didn't feel like
Sprint
Halo.
too.
And only after a few months in, players started dropping like flies, flocking back to Halo 3 and Reach. At the time, players thought that maybe it was just a fluke. 343 was learning the ropes and got caught up in that Call of Duty hype. Halo 5 will be different.
We maintain our vigil.
Learned their lesson. Halo 5 rolls around and it makes $400 million in its first 24 hours. So people love.
You have to also keep in mind, like all of these amounts of money that the games make, keep in mind that this is with inflation. So like the amount of money that they make, the amount of people that are able to afford this game becomes more every year. So it's not just a $180 million difference. It's a little bit less than that.
Right? Nope. No co-op campaign, overly aggressive and competitive multiplayer, and no content at launch. How can a company screw up so many things that their predecessors, Bungie, had already paved the path for? Players at this point just hoped 343 was going to learn from their mistake.
I think that also like a really big factor for this too is the fact that a lot of the people that played Halo 1 and 2, by the time that Halo 5 came out, these people were out of college. They were in their career. They're working. They might have a family at this point. They're just simply not going to be investing a lot of their time into playing video games, period. And obviously, whenever the Master Chief Collection came out, like people played Halo 3 a lot, but there's not a lot of people playing Halo 3 now that much. Halo 2 now that much? No, I think that really the truth is that, you know, this style of game also kind of got outdated. And I think, like, I didn't really play a lot of Halo Infinite. I think I played it for, like, fucking, like, maybe like 20 minutes or something like that.
Your
But I have no
presence
idea.
is strong.
But I really feel like this is something that Call of Duty
Civilian
did very
structure
well. Is
complete.
Call of Duty saw that
Army
everybody was going for
research
BRs,
complete.
and they made Warzone. And Warzone made Modern Warfare, and it made Call of Duty a massive game again. Halo has refused to adapt, and I don't know why. I genuinely do not understand why
Civilian
Halo
structure
refuses to
complete.
adapt.
We are listening.
It doesn't make sense
with
to me.
one voice.
It's like they're killing their own game.
Listen to the
Civilian structure
community this
complete.
time and release a
The
game that
anima
players
are
really
restless.
want. Bonnie Ross said 343 will do better and promised there will be a co-op
Hostility
campaign this
research
time. The
complete.
next Halo will be different.
And I would say for any FPS going out forward, we will always have split screen in going forward.
Well, that wasn't included in launch, and they said it was coming, and now inexplicably it has been canceled. Split screen co-op has been canceled in Halo Infinite.
We have had to make the difficult decision not to ship campaign split screen co-op and take.
I think that's what the issue is right there. It's that you have all of these massive fucking
Our will
things,
shall be done.
and you ship a game
Pilot
that's
item ready.
incomplete. That's what the main issue is that you have to make this amount of money, you have to sell this game, and selling the game is more important than making the game. If you release a bad game, sometimes things need to be released with a few, nothing's going to be perfect on release. But if you ship a game that is missing a massive feature, people aren't going to play it.
The resources that we would use on that and go after this list and all these other things. That
And I also want to say, too, a lot of this is actually probably not 343's fault in terms of the different features not being enabled
Your
on launch.
presence is strong.
The truth is that Microsoft, in the same way that they railroaded PUBG into releasing for Christmas, even though it wasn't ready, Microsoft is a massive publisher, and they probably just made them publish it for some holiday time or some different financial quarter,
Your
and
presence is
that's all there is
strong.
to it. This could probably not
We'll
even be
consider
343's
it.
fault. You could argue that it is because they didn't plan it properly or,
All power
like bad
to jump
development.
drive.
But overall,
Harmony
the
research
release
complete.
of it without
We are
these systems
entertaining offers.
might not have been their choice.
Harmony
About
research
just a
tier
second.
complete.
How can a company with 6 years of development, $500 million, make a game with such low
Our
content,
will is
so many bugs,
transcendent.
a garbage progression system, and just be okay to release it? How can 343 screw up this much? It just doesn't make sense. We've heard many answers from the community. 343 didn't earn it. 343 doesn't like Halo. 343 is
people that
trying to
hated
turn
Halo.
a party game
Your
into a
presence is
competitive game.
strong.
All valid
Hostility
answers.
research
But you would think
complete.
that if 343
That path
really
is
cared,
perilous.
they would figure out how to
Is
make
their
a good
demise
Halo
truly
game. However, the
ordained?
main reason why 343 just can't make a good Halo
We
game is
await
because
your
something about
command.
the company is
Our confidence
fundamentally broken.
wavers.
Let's
I think that a huge factor is just simply because that they're getting pushed to publishing dates that make them cut corners on the game. I think this is a huge problem. It's happened with a number of games beforehand. I don't think that's the only reason. I'm not saying,
Our
if
minds awaken.
Microsoft didn't do this, it would have been great. I don't think that's the case. But I think it would have been substantially
Not
better,
the
and the
easy
features
vengeance we
probably would have been
imagined.
enabled on launch,
We will
and
not
people
be
would have been able to
exiled
criticize
again.
the quality of the features
Production of
rather
the
than the
engine
fact that
is
they did not
complete.
exist.
You
compare 343 to Bungie. So Bungie's
So
entire
it's
company
both.
culture revolved around making the best
We
game
are
possible.
ready.
This drove them to make Halo bigger and better
Doubt
each
clouds
release.
our thoughts.
343's focus, on the other hand, revolves around money and how they can make more of it. Every Halo game they release has less content and has gotten worse.
30
Even
tier?
indie games don't have problems with creating a progression system, yet multiverses and Splitgate just fucking blow
We
Halo
maintain
Infinite
our
out of the
vigil.
water. You don't even have a progression system.
It's easy to see the difference in quality between these two studios, but it's not as easy to see why there's a difference. And this is why 343 doesn't have the capacity to make a good game. The leaders of the company don't put quality of the game first.
Well, there's no innovation in the game. That's what the real problem is.
Whatever the
Is that I
unity
feel like with a
wills.
lot of Halos, a lot of the recent Halo games that I've seen, and I have a limited understanding of this. So please, if I'm ignorant of this, you can discount what I'm saying. But from my observation, it seems as though
We dare not
the
stray
Halo
from our
games made by
path.
343 do not have a tremendous amount of innovation. Like, for example, Halo 3 didn't have a lot of innovation. I think Halo 2, for its time, was more innovative than Halo 3. However, it was perfect in the ways that it doubled down on. And I think Halo 4, you know, like trying to take things from other games and apply them into their game, and then also not following the trends because they don't really understand what makes these things popular. They only understand that they are popular. It's like, for example, it's like in math homework, whenever you copy somebody's answer, but it doesn't mean that you know how to do the problem. And I think this is kind of what happened with Halo.
Put money first. And this culture of money first thinking trickles
Production
down
of
to
the
everyone.
item is
Even
complete.
if you are a 343 developer
Doubt
that just
clouds our
loves
thoughts.
Halo. Any reward as an employee only comes when your work is furthering the
That
goal
path
of
is
making
perilous.
more money, not the best game.
Yes. All the details are. I love it. The first time.
Hostility research complete. If that is our will.
Now, I haven't answered a
That
very
path
important
is
question.
perilous.
Why wouldn't 343 prioritize making the best game? Won't that make you more
If
money
that
as a
is our
company?
will.
At first glance, this seems obvious. Make a good
exposed to
game,
attack.
you'll make money.
We maintain our vigil.
If you make a
We
great
cannot
game
survive
and you
without
have a
armor.
marketing budget, then sure,
Our
you're
will
bound to sell
is
copies. But large
transcendent.
AAA companies discovered a way to make more
We are
money than
hopelessly
ever before
crippled.
without necessarily
All
making
power
a
to
great
jump
game.
drive.
Live
Making
service games. You may have noticed that an increasing number of AAA.
By the way, I want to say that the way I diverge from this is I love live service games because it means they continually grow and get updated. And in the same way that, like, I just shift away from the live service games that are in a bad state and I come back to them whenever they're in a good state. I love live service games whenever there's new content that comes out because it makes me feel like I'm playing in a living, breathing world that's continuously being developed. I don't think every game should be a live service game. I don't think Elden Ring needs a battle pass.
The unity
But
wills.
I think that having systems like this where their game continuously grows and adds more content and more depth to it is cool.
Production of
big
the item
surprise.
is complete.
The resident MMO Andy is a big fan of live service games. Yeah, I do like this.
The anima are
But
restless.
all live service games are not created equal. Like,
We'll
Halo
consider
Infinite
it.
is a live service game,
Harmony
but so is
research
Final
complete.
Fantasy XIV.
What does the unity will?
The games launched live
The
service
anima
games
are
with
restless.
battle passes and content roadmaps. Why? They make a lot more money after launch day.
They do.
Thanks to microtransactions.
True.
You no longer just make money when people purchase your game. It's not one and done. You can make money now during its entire lifespan. The developer is inclined to continue supporting the game and its community long after launch. But it doesn't help that 99 out of 100 live service games coming out these days are only that way because executives are rushing out unfinished products, and most of these games just end up in the AAA graveyard next to Anthem. Still,
And that's what's so bad, man, is that whenever a game like that fails, it's so
Our
damaging.
vengeance is
Like, think
yours.
about how many people lost their job after Anthem failed.
Whatever the unity wills.
It's sad.
there are a few
Hostility
games that have
research
found
complete.
long-term success with this model.
Very
League
true.
of Legends, World of Warcraft, Destiny 2. But I would argue that the success
Upgrade
of these
logistics
live
to
service
unlock more
games have
civilian
hindered
slots.
the creation of sequels long
Insufficient
overdue.
metal.
It's been 20 years since Warcraft 3 came out.
True.
20 years. Where
What
in the
lies
world is
before
Warcraft
us?
4?
With one
True.
voice.
So fucking true.
The reason Blizzard hasn't made it yet, despite Warcraft 3 being so successful, is because they haven't figured out how to make it a live service.
Nope, that's not why. No, I completely disagree with this. StarCraft 2 is a live service. Are they making StarCraft 3? No, they're not. The reason why they're not making StarCraft 3 is because RTS games are dead.
Our will
The genre's
is
dead.
transcendent.
Like, that's the
Production
reason.
of the
It's
item
not
is complete.
any other thing besides that.
The anima are
Listen.
restless.
I can go and I can bring a
You've
box
made a
of
wise
games that
acquisition.
you can install onto Windows 95 that are RTS games. Okay? Red Alert, Pharaoh, Age of Empires, I can go on. All of the other Command and Conquers as well. I love RTS games. I think they're fucking amazing. StarCraft is another one. I had that for the Nintendo 64 though, actually. I had to get a special like adapter pack for to play the Brood War part of it. I Empire Earth, I had Empire Earth. Like, I had Age of Mythology, I had Age of Mythology. Dawn of War, I had Dawn of War. Like, I had so many of these fucking games, man. Yeah, Generals, Command.
Our
Bro,
will
Cody would
is
come over and play Command and
transcendent.
Conquer Generals, man. I remember that so fucking clearly. He'd play it on my first computer that I got. And I think that's why they're not
Civilian
making
structure complete.
Warcraft 4 is because StarCraft is
Pilot
dead and
item ready.
RTS as a whole is dead.
So here we sit in 2022, having watched our favorite IPs disappear or just be bastardized by the companies we once revered. What do we do now? For every bad AAA game released, 10 great indie games are released.
I really wish that more people knew about
Hostility
this.
research complete.
Because there are so many incredible indie games that have come out. Like, I remember, I think that we spotlighted this one and this one at the OTK Games Expo even. Like, we love indie games. I'm a huge fan of this stuff. I think it's incredible. So it's not like it's gone.
Simultaneously. I mean, why is the Untitled Goose Game the best stealth game I've ever played?
My boo! Hey!
I'll just take this. Why is Hollow Knight, with its dreary atmosphere and tight gameplay, the best Metroidvania? And why is a roguelite indie game about escaping hell over and over sound simple, but play just so perfectly? It's
Because
not
the gameplay is good, and the gameplay is all that fundamentally matters.
Not because these indie developers are the most talented or have oodles of cash on hand. It's because they did one thing and one thing only.
Gameplay.
Followed the fun. That game about escaping hell over and over is the breakout phenomenon Hades. And I can't...
And I think I feel like a very big compounding factor in Hades' success is the fact that it has an incredibly well done storyline. I love the storyline for Hades. I think it's amazing. Like, as somebody who grew up with his parents was divorced, like I found it very meaningful. I liked it a lot. So it was not just the gameplay; it was multiple things.
Think of a game or a game studio more focused than them on following the fun. Why? Because Supergiant Games spent 2 years with Hades in early access, making sure every detail of the game was what the
Only 2 years in early access.
2 years. I know you hear early access and like live service, you imagine all the train wrecks over the years.
Yes.
But Hades and Supergiant did it right. Hades creative director Greg Cassavan said this about its 2-year early access.
Complete.
With Hades, we identified that we wanted to make an early access game first and foremost to see what we could build in partnership with our community. So the plan was to do early access from the get-go. Supergiant wanted Hades to be in the hands of the community, not for the quick buck like these other games, but because Supergiant wanted to build a fun game that the community would love. This culture, this mentality of following the fun is what sets apart Supergiant Games and a variety of other indie studios from AAA. Us gamers really only want one thing. Play a fun game,
Yeah, I
alone,
just want to
or
play
with
a
our
game.
buddies. And indie studios really understand this concept because they're gamers too. Indie studios these days...
This is actually
We'll
a
consider
huge
it.
reason why Dark and Darker exists. And it's even the devs and the guys that make the game have even said, they're like, yo, we're guys that love gaming. We don't like where it is right now, and we're here to change it.
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
It's great.
are reminiscent of Tomohiro or the original Bungie team. Solo or small team developers who are focused on building something they or the community actually want to play. We seem to have come full circle. Yes, new tools have made it easier than ever to make games, and yes...
And I think that the new tools that make it easier than ever to make games are actually very much being underplayed in how much they open up the ability for people to publish their games. Like, for example, in the 80s, how could you really self-publish a game if you were the Dark and Darker team? Well, you'd have to go through Nintendo, you'd have to go through PlayStation or something like that, or at that time, I guess, Atari or Midway or something. But now, you can self-publish a game. The barriers to entry are so much lower and so much easier for you to get your game in the hands of other people. Yeah, Sega, Konami, yeah. It's just completely opened it up in a massive way, and I think it's a great thing.
Has made publishing games incredibly simple, but that's not the main reason we are entering the golden age of indie games. If there was the 100th Minecraft copycat would be rolling in money right now. The reason why indie studios are dominating the video game industry is because indie studios have what AAA studios don't have.
They're dynamic.
The right culture and a desire to follow the fun.
No matter what, that's who Bungie is. We're always going to make what we want to make, and we're going to make it a game that we want to play.
And Bungie fucking stood behind that shit too whenever they left Microsoft. Like, they said, fuck you, we're going to do our own thing.
May our vengeance
Yeah, we're
be
done with
swift.
this.
Witness the
No,
unity's
concentrate.
might.
Yeah, let me link you guys. Yeah.
May our
They dropped their
vengeance
mic and
be
they fucked
swift.
off. Yeah, exactly. And to
Witness
Activision?
the
Yeah.
unity's
And then went to
might.
Activision? Well, I mean,
Witness
I feel like a lot of the people that
unity's
play
might.
Destiny are happy with the way the game is.
The unity's might.
Like,
The
am I
moment
crazy?
of our vengeance is at
Yeah,
hand.
I definitely feel that way.
Witness the unity's might.
By
The
Sony?
moment
Yeah,
of
yeah.
our vengeance is
Yeah,
at
and
hand.
no, they're not. Not
Witness
at all.
the unity's
Yes, it's boring.
might.
Really?
Research
Well,
rate
I guess
upgrade
maybe that's
complete.
not a good example.
Our
I never
will
played
shall
Destiny
be
2. I have
done.
no idea.
Control
I
group
feel like the people
created.
that like it really like it. The people that don't, I guess, don't. It's hard to say. And Destiny's even better now that Bungie's solo again. Yeah, some people say that. Maybe some people don't. It's impossible
await
really
your
to say for sure.
command.
But I think this is a great video. I can see why it's so popular despite it being from a very small content creator. So I'll go ahead and I'll give them a sub and I'll give the video a like. I think this is a great thing. And the fact that indie games are getting more popular now and the barrier to entry is so much lower, and just a few guys with a dream
Our
can make a
shields are
game happen
offline.
much more easily than they could in the 90s and even really the 2000s, with how much distribution has changed and everything about that. You don't have to worry about physical copies anymore. This is fucking amazing. And we are going to see so many
Your
good games come
presence
out.
is strong.
I'm very happy to see it.
Hostility research complete.
Armor down! Only the unity can save us now.
Harmony research complete.
As a general fan of live service games, I'm curious to
Production
see
of
what
the
he's got to
item
say.
is complete.
What's up,
We
everybody?
must
This
be
is the
vigilant.
Act Man here, and
Control
today
group
I'm posting
created.
my very
If
first
that is our
live
will.
service video.
Oh,
I've come
boy.
to the conclusion that finishing my work before making it publicly available,
Desecrators assault our world.
it just takes too long. It's
Yeah.
too much time and effort, and you don't want to wait for content, do you? I need the views and money right now.
It's my
Right.
money and I need it now!
So if the audio levels aren't balanced
That path is perilous.
keeps cutting at random
Control
intervals now
created.
that I'm working on. Because I'm also launching this brand new feature called Free to Watch Videos.
Oh, boy.
That's right. Unlike my OnlyFans, you don't have to pay me to watch garbage. However, I do know that the comment section is currently disabled. Rest assured, our teams are working on that. But
To keep
I
it
just
disabled.
keep
From
coming
our
back
path.
to this video to
We will
rewatch
not be
it every
exiled
week.
again.
I've got a lot of great updates in store. Speaking of the store, did I mention my Patreon and OnlyFans? Okay, is the joke dead?
We dare not stray from our path.
The joke's dead. Live service video game. If you're like me, when you hear those words, you flinch a little. And if
I don't. I actually like
remain
live
skeptical.
service video games because
Control
it feels like the
group
game is
created.
evolving and growing over time.
Is their demise
I think
truly
that
ordained?
there are just a few very well-known live service games that are fucking garbage, and
If
it's
that
hard
is
to
our
not
will.
think with that perspective.
you hear early access before
Yeah, it's like it's abuses the term like unfinished trash. Yes, so it's like early access. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is fucking amazing.
Is their demise
Crafting
truly
early
ordained?
access,
Not the
survival,
easy
and open
vengeance we
world.
imagined.
Think about how many games run on a fucking potato that have all four of those tags.
We will not be exiled
Absolutely.
again.
Yeah, if
Severe damage sustained.
and the games
All
are all
systems are
broken,
failing.
none of them work,
That
it's
path
horrible.
is perilous.
them, you
We
probably start
maintain our
blowing
vigil.
chunks.
Yep.
Despite
Not
their
the easy vengeance we
lackluster
imagined.
reputation, live service games have
Production
become
of the
such a
item is
popular trend.
complete.
It doesn't discourage every developer from attempting to make one. I mean,
Exactly.
literally, every single new release these days is promoted as an ongoing service. Indie fighting game?
Our
Live
confidence
service now,
wavers.
boyo. Single player RPG? Nope.
That path
That's
is
a live
perilous.
service too. Now,
We
Which, to be
maintain our
fair,
vigil.
apparently that helps
Our
Cyberpunk
shields
a
are
lot.
offline.
So it's one of these things
that
where
is our
live
will.
service games might be
Is
a
their demise truly
departure from
ordained?
what's usual, but it seems like it's been a positive for many of these games. I remember seeing CD Projekt Red talk about having multiple days with 1 million concurrent players online.
let me be clear for a second. Gaming is in the best shape it's ever been. Developers
True.
have more tools,
Is their demise
resources,
truly
and
ordained?
everything they need to make
Is
the
their
best
demise
video game
truly
ever.
ordained?
Elden Ring,
Not the
for
easy
example.
vengeance
The
we
ability to
imagined.
update games post-launch inherently makes the whole industry better. With
Yes, it
that out
does.
of the way, live service, unfortunately, is
Because you have to keep in mind also there are in a video game like Elden Ring, there are infinitely more outcomes that can occur in that game because there are simply infinitely more inputs that can occur. There are infinitely more things that can happen, different interactions between different abilities, with different objects, with everything, right? So whenever you're taking a million and multiplying it by a million, it's a lot harder to just like beta test and make sure this is ready for release than whenever you're multiplying, 1,000 by 1,000.
Harmony research
So
complete.
because the games have so much of a larger scope now, it becomes much harder for the developers to just like definitively say this game is completely finished with no bugs.
Only the unity can
Both
save
a
us
perk
now.
and a crutch. It is both a cigarette and an apple. Some developers are able to capitalize on this live service model in the best ways possible. Smash Bros. Ultimate, for example. Without a live service, my dream of seeing Banjo-Kazooie in Smash, it's gone. You can provide constant bug fixes, new content that keeps players entertained for years.
Oh yeah.
Now, who doesn't want that? But for some developers, the live service becomes a hindrance as they make grandiose promises of a living, breathing platform, only for that to flatline as the game turns into a ghost town.
50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Live service games, or
that is one of the things that sucks about live service games, is that some of them come to an end and then you're not able to play the game anymore. That's what happened with WildStar, for example. It's like Distortion and his viewers zipping method in Elden Ring speedrun game. I'm pretty sure testers can't find that. Exactly. And the truth is, like, it's easy to say that, like, oh, old games didn't have that. Old games were tested better.
Not the easy vengeance we imagined.
Watch a Super Mario 64 speedrun. Watch a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time speedrun. Watch a Super Mario credits warp. They were all bugged to fucking shit whenever you have a million people playing them, sharing ideas on how to break them. Old games are simple. Yes, old games were simple and they still have massive bugs in them.
Into the void.
That's my point.
Our confidence wavers.
SG and games as a service is simply the idea that a game will get consistent updates and grow and evolve over time. On paper, this sounds like a no-brainer win, but were it so easy, as the old saying goes. Now, why has this type of game become such a popular trend? What are the problems with live service?
Why is it a trend? I don't know. Maybe because of battle passes and you can sell them to people consistently and get them to come back to the game regularly without having to develop an entirely new fucking game and also sell cosmetics constantly. That's why, is you can monetize the game 5 or 6 times before it actually runs out of its product cycle. It's just common sense.
Is their demise truly ordained?
Games, and what can they do right? All these questions and more will be answered after the sponsor of today's video.
Who is this?
This video is sponsored by the Grand Mafia in bad Italian accents. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. A chance to go from level 1 crook to level 100 Mafia.
Wait, is this the actual game like
that? You can beat the salami out of some bullshit mob bosses been giving you trouble? Well, now's your chance to prove it, kiddo. Grand Mafia is an MMORPG game where any schlub like yourself can rise through the ranks of the criminal underbelly. Recruit different.
I love watching the trailers of these games. I will actually sometimes sit through them because I think they're funny.
Homies,
the unity will be done.
Take over parts of the city.
Yeah, they're so
and
dumb.
Expand your sphere of influence. Grand Mafia operates on international servers, making plans with people across the ocean a breeze. In Grand Mafia, only one faction can control and govern the city.
So basically, what they mean by that is that the Dubai oil princes that have already invested $50,000 into this game, they will find you and they will farm you.
Into the void.
That's what they mean to say whenever you can play worldwide.
And you better believe you got competition. You can download and play the Grand Mafia for free. Go do it right now. Use my special code TGMACTMAN to obtain unique rewards and participate in the Golden November anniversary event. It's a big event where all the crime families meet up on a giant cruise and talk things over, if you get my drift. There's a bunch of mini games and a brand new Enforcer Bone Crusher. And don't forget to participate in the H5 minigame where you could win fabulous prizes like a PS5, Amazon gift card, all sorts of things. Download the Grand Mafia today. Come join my family. Check the link in the description and pin comment. And thanks to the Grand Mafia for sponsoring this video.
And now for something completely different.
I kind of want to wear this hat for the rest of the video. Now, before I empty my bowels on the corpse of Anthem and other failed live service games, we need to know why studios shifted to this business model. Why do we go from horse armor to this?
We await your command.
It's not hard to understand if you understand business.
Yeah.
It's money.
It's just good business.
But you can also watch this chart of the top 15 games on Steam over the last 10 years or so. And what you'll notice is almost all of them are live service. Because
that's the thing. And that the reason why people, this is the actual reason why live service games keep getting made is because people keep playing them.
Acquisition.
It's that simple.
Well,
oh yeah, let's look at all the most successful games. Wow, all of these games are live service games. I think I know what we should make. Yeah, they sell.
No bid.
Even though The Witcher 3 and Elden Ring were some of the biggest, best games ever made, they still don't stay at the top for very long.
I would argue, however, that in 20 years,
of the item is complete.
all of those games at the top are probably not going to be out there anymore, but there are still going to be people that go back and play Elden Ring and Witcher 3. So, like a single-player masterpiece game is good forever.
Our will shall be done.
Elden Ring peaked at 952,000 concurrent players. It's at 20,000.
That's because they don't have a battle pass. See, if Elden Ring had the Tarnished battle pass with the seasonal upgrade of the fucking Elden King, the Elden Lord upgrade, if you bought it with $10 more and your sword would be golden, well, then everybody would be playing it again.
Okay, I can take the hat off now. I mean,
and if they had more characters in the game that had anime boobs, apparently this is like the new cheat code.
2012 to 2018, EA saw their company's value go from $4 billion to $33 billion. Activision Blizzard, $20 billion to $60 billion in the same time period. Both companies largely attributed this to their games as a service business model.
Yeah.
LSGs have been around.
The problem is that in 2012, I had about $12. So that's the problem.
Since the 90s with EverQuest. My first experience was in the early 2000s with World of Warcraft and everyone's favorite dating app, RuneScape. These MMORPGs with huge worlds and active player bases needed this kind of constant live support so that gamers would continue wasting their real lives building their virtual ones.
Yes.
Want to learn something new today, do you? I'll learn you something. In 2003, on the original Xbox, the game Unreal Championship made history.
I have that.
The first console game to get a post-launch update. According to one of the devs, work on this patch began roughly 3 to 4 weeks.
I remember this game, it didn't have inverted controls, and I would play with inverted controls on my joystick. And Unreal Tournament, I had to relearn how to play without it every single time I played Unreal Tournament.
Your presence is strong.
After the game shipped, and the decision to ship it came after reviewing the forums and hearing the feedback from fans about exploits that started to pop up. It's important to note that the idea of post-launch support, at least on consoles, began as a way to address fan feedback and fix problems that flew under the radar. Because
it's still effectively what they usually do.
Oh shit, we fucked up.
You guys remember this one? This is a good one. He's about to go flying.
From our path.
You're not supposed to be flying across the map like that. Because back in the day when you complained about a game on a forum, you didn't expect anything to happen. Because
back in my day, these games, whenever they came out, there were no bugs.
We will not be
there was nothing wrong. The game came out, it was finished. It's not like you could just super jump on top of the one platform on lockout and sit there for the whole fucking map during the entire match and headshot people until you run out of ammo. No, that couldn't happen at all. Absolutely not. Then people would have to throw grenades up there and try to get you down, but you move out of the way.
Because back in the day when you complained about a game on a forum, you didn't expect anything to happen because the game was out. They couldn't do anything about it. I think once the Halo 2 map pack came out,
I bought this. I remember I went and I bought the Halo 2 map pack at GameStop the day.
Not the easy vengeance we
I got
imagined.
it on the way back from school in 9th grade.
Unreal Championship became the launch pad for live service games to really take off. Unlike my fucking vacuum cleaner, I've been waiting on an update for this goddamn forsaken piece of
Which one is shit. Oh, that's a Hoover?
Unity,
oh yeah, we had that one. Yeah, that one
safety.
catches on fire.
Our armor is breached.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was like
Phase
I
jump
had a
underway.
smell on it, and yeah, this one. Yeah.
All you have to do to understand trends in business is follow the money. Why is Activision Blizzard suddenly taking an interest in all the sexual harassment allegations floating around their workplace? It's not because it's the right thing to do, it's because they're getting sued.
Yeah.
Why are so many videos on YouTube exactly 10 minutes long? Money.
It's 8 minutes now, I'm pretty sure.
Because that's when we can put mid-roll ads in.
Yes.
Why is every single company putting a battle pass into their video game? It's not because every player is like, yes, I love it. I love battle passes. No, it's because money. Because why settle for a one-time purchase when you could have more? Hi, Billy Mays here. Game production used to be a fire and forget kind of business. The game launches, it's out, that's it, fellas, pack it up, we're working on the next one. And honestly, if you're gonna put that much effort into creating a game, you want it to pay off. You want it to do well and last a long time. And money makes the world go round.
It's just good business.
So I think it's also what the people want. I think a lot of people don't want to just play a game that is over the moment that you finish the content. They want to play a game that continuously evolves and grows and changes over time. I think a lot of people do. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like a lot of people like the idea of live service games. Now I understand that live service games and early access games are often an excuse. Like, early access. What we mean by this is that we want you to pay us now and we'll fix it later. Yes, obviously it's fucking stupid, but that's not the. That's not every single one.
Companies want to avoid the risk of investing millions of dollars and thousands of man hours into a product that only turns a profit when it comes out and never after that. That's why the business model evolved. It started with expansions, re-releasing the same game, just slightly different and with new stuff. Then it was DLC, map packs, horse armor, extra custom class slots, microtransactions, loot boxes, season passes, and now battle passes.
Wow.
Inflation,
and then there's premium battle passes, and then after you get your premium battle pass, you've got your super premium battle pass, and that's where the real good stuff is.
Has risen, but the price of new games hasn't, unless you're Sony. You think you're better than everyone. Most consoles are sold at a loss of profit. Developer size and budgets have risen tremendously, and with that, expectations. Companies want to avoid big risks.
Yeah, it's like the price of making a video game has probably doubled in the last 20 years, but the price of buying a video game has increased by like 30%. Well, where's that 70% come from? Well, that's the battle passes. That's why they do it, because gamers aren't going to spend $100, $120 for a video game. It's just not going to happen.
They can placate a game's disastrous launch by saying, oh, it's going to be live service, we're going to work on it, and that's what they'll do. Live service attempts to mitigate the risks and sunk costs of game development. Used to be, you bought a game, brought it home. If it was shitty, then it was just a shitty game, that was it. But then one night, you find yourself just staying awake thinking, man.
That's actually not true. Used to go to Blockbuster, you'd rent the game, and then you'd play it, and if you liked it, then you'd get your mom to buy it for you. That's what it really was. Yeah, you would rent it, and then, like, if you could beat it in the time that you rented it, then it's like you don't need to buy the game, but you know, like that's what it is. You copy it? No, we could.
Hostility research complete.
Like, I think maybe you could copy some PlayStation 2 games, but that was about it. It was hard to copy a fucking Super Nintendo game, man.
Last chance.
Maybe Superman 64 wouldn't have sucked if it was a live service.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you're allowed to release bad or poorly optimized video games as long as you say, well, it's shitty now.
But
but it might get
The
better.
item is
Said every
complete.
developer of an early access
It might get
survival
better.
game. Trust us, this one isn't a scam. I don't think anyone has the boomer hot takes that games were better when they were never updated. People that think that that's what you look like, right there. In an ideal world, a live service,
except his hair would be gray,
would make every game better, objectively, right? I'd kill a man to get more maps in Mario Party 3. Live service experiences weren't so controversial when it was MMORPGs, but once games like Destiny, Fortnite, and Call of Duty started picking up the torch into the mainstream, that's when all hell broke loose. Updates, patches, and new content are essential to the live service business model, and it's become commonplace for new titles to have roadmaps, blog posts, video updates, interviews, hot fixes, new maps, patch notes, battle passes, seasons passes.
Which, to keep in mind,
has fallen. Their
Elden Ring had a number of these too.
Polluting the unity.
Elden Ring had multiple balance patches, and this is not new with Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 had this, and so did Dark Souls 2.
Production of the item
We're
is
taking
complete.
out this character, we're putting that character
Hostility
back in.
research tier
I think
complete.
Jeff Kaplan showed his
May
ass
our
hair on camera
vengeance
once,
be
saying it was going to be in Overwatch 2. And it's like, is the game finished yet? Can I have the fun? Is the fun now mine? The live service experience can easily get muddled and confusing to casual gamers. I already keep track of my bills, my insurance, and the decline of my physical well-being. I don't want to keep track of every update for every live service game. For example, when Halo has always had split-screen campaign co-op, and then one day it doesn't.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting how they just get rid of split screen co-op.
Say no more.
Like I don't understand why you would do that. I remember like playing split screen co-op was fucking awesome with my friends.
We are
like
ready.
I feel like every game should have to have that. Should be like legally required for you to have split screen.
Witness
It's like, sorry you didn't read blog post number 503-7C.
Our time has come.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
By the way.
Our voices
on the flip
speak
side,
as
when
one.
new season,
that is true.
Is it
Like
time?
whenever, if you're not
no
keeping
more.
up with the live service
Do
game,
not
it's
dare
very
resist.
easy for it to kind of leave you behind.
Destiny
and you come back to the
unfolds.
game and like a bunch of shit has changed.
Whatever the
Like I've had
unity
this happen to me
wills.
whenever I come back to play
Witness
Fortnite
the
or
unity's
PUBG.
might.
There's like 6 new guns. I don't know what any of
We're
them do.
exposed to
Where's
attack.
the M4? I
You
can't
may
find it.
speak.
What's this new fucking? It's kind of like a scar, but it's not. The fuck? I thought the AUG came from the parachute box. Now it's on the ground. Oh my god, this is so complicated now. Yeah, it's happened with a lot of things, and yeah, it makes it harder for people to come back and play them again.
are coming out for an already existing game,
Is
that
it
can
time?
generate a lot of hype. But staying up to date with live
Like no
service
build
games,
for Fortnite.
particularly
We cannot
ones you're
survive
really
without
invested in, can
armor.
feel like reading
Your
a fucking
presence is
manga. Like,
strong.
miss one issue, and now you have no idea why a support hero can outduel Reinhardt. There's so many games and so many updates, players generally stick to like one or a few live service games at a time, because there's such a big investment on the player's part. Right? It's all
you invest a lot of time playing the game. That's the reason why MMO players are so
Unleash our
focused on
wrath.
whether a game is
At
dying or not.
last.
Because if a game
Our
is
voices
dying,
speak
then
as
they don't
one.
want to play it because they're
Speak
investing
your
a ton of
mind.
time into it. It's what makes sense.
reward structures, the daily login bonuses,
Say
daily
no
challenges,
more.
weekly challenges.
I kind of felt like that with Tower of
Destiny
Fantasy. I've wanted to go back
unfolds.
and play the game again, but it
Say
kind of
no
stressed
more.
me out a lot whenever I was trying to compete on the leaderboards. And it's like if I
The item
wasn't
is
doing all of
complete.
my vitality dailies and playing the game every
Our
single
time has
day,
come.
other people were getting ahead of me and they were higher level, and now I had to farm frontier expeditions 500
Our
fucking times.
vengeance is
Like, oh my
yours.
god, it's crazy.
Our will shall be done.
All this vaulting of content and limited time events. Everyone's trying to get you to feel like you're missing out. Remember to rewatch this video after you finish watching it for the memes. But it's like,
Yeah,
so it's
just
like,
to-
are you
just
really
for
going to
fun.
stay committed to the Vanguard grind when Modern Warfare 2 is out right now? There's probably people still playing Vanguard. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
If done right, live service can be a saving grace and a guardian angel. Live
Absolutely.
service in early access means developers can release their game, gauge
Whatever
player
the
interest,
unity
and make
wills.
changes before putting all
this is what happened with not only Valheim, which is a great example, but also with Vampire Survivors.
All this fucking time and effort into a project because they might not be making a good game. Early access can help guide development towards the ideal finish line that the players and developers want to arrive at. The best case scenario you can hope for is to be Fortnite. The game's so good at its live service, it's actually annoying. You just had to add Goku, huh? Knew I couldn't resist at that point. Epic Games has nailed the live service model better than anyone. A game like Vermintide 2 likely would have died if Fat Shark wasn't pumping out consistent updates for it. Games that would have gotten old if new stuff wasn't added. Live service can provide a lot of benefits.
Yeah,
most
it's
important
very good.
among them, giving developers more than one chance to make a statement.
That's very true. It's like, I think New World is an example of that, is that whenever New World released, it was very problematic and people didn't like it for a number of reasons. And then as time went on, the game improved and people came back and they started playing it again. That's what, you know, again, and people can say that, yeah, No Man's Sky is another example of that. It's not copium, it's the numbers. And another example of that is Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV released, it was garbage, and then they fixed it, and now a lot of people play it.
It was an economic decision at the end of the day. You gotta cut the bridge when you realize you can't make a lot of money on something. This is what EA CFO Blake, you realize.
You may speak. Control group created.
Oh yeah, of course.
You can't make a lot of money on something. This is what EA CFO Blake Jorgensen said after the company shut down Visceral Studios and canceled their single-player Star Wars game. These are the words why KOTOR 3 doesn't exist, because it had to be KOTOR Online, and it couldn't just be Elder Scrolls 6. It had to be
I watched this a long time ago too. Yeah, whatever.
Vengeance is yours. We await your command.
Yeah, are they just gonna release Skyrim again? Like, I mean, yeah, it's coming. I mean,
vengeance is yours.
I mean, I'm not like a huge Elder Scrolls fan. Like, maybe I'll play the new one, but like, it makes you think, you know?
Elder Scrolls Online live service has become the biggest killer of creativity in the industry by far. Game development seems to have shifted towards being results-driven as opposed to fun-driven. We see this attitude time and time again. As far
I think that it's much more formulaic. I don't know if I agree with the idea that live service games have made people less creative. I'm not sure if I agree with that. However, I think that really whenever you're releasing a base game, there's a lot of like fundamental narrative and everything that you have to make. And so if you're releasing less of those, you could make a, just like a pure argument made off of volume. But on top of that, I think that there are a lot of other cases where live service games become more creative. I think that Fortnite's a great example of that, where they keep doing a bunch of new crazy shit all the time and being creative with the same game. But it depends.
Back as 2012, when guess who? EA again. President Frank Gibeau said, I have not greenlit one game to be developed as a single-player experience. Today, all of our games include online applications and digital services that make them live 24/7, 365.
I feel like most games that kind of make sense for them. Like, I don't know. It depends, though. Is like a lot of games, like for example, Elden Ring, you have like invasions, you have things like that. Call of Duty, obviously, right? Halo, obviously. Like any sort of online, like survival game, obviously. Valheim, obviously. Stuff like this. So I don't think that it's necessarily a problem. I think it's all of the secondary effects that live service games usually come with. Daily activities, daily tasks, battle passes that are just, a bunch of FOMO bullshit. I don't hate battle passes. I think battle passes are fine. But whenever every single game has a battle pass, you start having the same mindset shift that, like, back in the day when one game had a battle pass, it was like, okay, well, we just get the battle pass for this game. And just like Netflix, right? You just have your Netflix subscription, but now you've got your fucking Netflix, your Hulu, your HBO Go, your Amazon Prime, your, what are some of the other ones? Those are some of those that just immediately come to mind.
The anima
Apple
are
Music,
restless.
Showtime, like Paramount
Exotics have
Plus,
been unveiled by
Disney,
our scribes.
Hulu. Like you've got all of these fucking
The
all
item
of
is
these
complete.
different things, and now it's like a $10 charge for every single one of them. It's like I thought we moved away from this with cable, and now we're getting it again. Yeah, OnlyFans, of course, multiples, and the fact is that I think that that's the problem with battle passes also that people have, is that now that every game has a battle pass, people feel like they can't play a game to its full capacity whenever they come back and they want to enjoy it, because they feel like they're playing at a disadvantage because the game is designed to play best whenever you're using the battle pass.
In other words, if we
Twitter.
can't make this game a live service, then we won't make it at all.
Why? Because fuck you, give me money!
You know,
There
BioWare,
it is.
yeah, that company that was renowned for making single-player RPGs.
No.
Hey, give them an MMO FPS and let's see what happens. This idea that every game should be a platform or a service isn't exclusive to EA, but they seem to be the ones most convinced this is the only option for the future. Like, did anybody ask for Assassin's Creed to be live service? Like, isn't it
Looks
enough
to be a service platform, not a game. Okay.
that they already make the damn things once a year? Game development has been heading towards this homogenous blob where like every game looks the same and its menus are the same. And
I feel like that's definitely fucking true. Like, whenever I look at a battle pass for a game that I've never played, I understand it. Whenever I see a gacha system for a game that I've never played, I'm like, okay, so that's the premium
Production of
currency,
the
that's the
item is
in-game currency,
complete.
that's the store points, that's the seasonal
The anima
currency,
are
okay?
restless.
And so these are the spins for the base characters, these are the fresh spins, okay. All right, yeah, and like it's just, everybody knows what it is, and you just do it. Yeah, it's the same shit, man.
the way you unlock things is the same. With co-op coming to Dead
Yeah.
Space 3 and multiplayer rumored for Dragon Age 3, it seems that the idea of solo-oriented experiences is now dead to EA. As is variety, it seems. The inexorable march towards video games...
Hey, yo, don't forget that there's always going to be games like Hollow Knight.
Another planet joins
There's
the
always
unity.
going to be good single-player
Our
games that come out.
vengeance
They
is
don't need to be
yours.
made by EA.
We'll consider
And the
it.
fact is that one of the great things about game development now is it's been opened up to so many more people. I can guarantee you, if I was 12 and Unreal Engine 5 came out, I would be a game
Your
developer
presence
right
is
now.
strong.
Like, that's the facts. And
More
and
credits
the
are
reason I didn't do
required.
it is it was too fucking hard to do it back then. Like, you had to learn all the coding and everything. Of course you still need to learn it then. But if you're 12, it was less evident that way, you know? Yeah, you've got Hades, like Icarus. There are many games that are produced and made
Mining
that
upgrade
are incredible
complete.
now. And I do think that a lot of these massive studios like EA, Ubisoft, fucking Blizzard, Activision,
The anima are
all these
restless.
big places, they're
Exotics
getting
have
to
been
this
unveiled
point
by
where
our
they are
scribes.
too big to succeed.
Control group created.
There's just so
Our
much
will
red
shall be
tape,
done.
so much foundational problems that they have to overcome, so many types of like
Defilers
overlaps
encroach upon
and
us.
like checks and balances that these games
Planet
have,
item ready.
politics. And I don't mean like, you know, putting a gay person
Our
in the
will
game.
shall
I mean
be
like
done.
office politics. I mean just the different things
We
that the
cannot
games
build
needs to
there.
appeal to.
Done and dusted.
These are the
We
kinds of
await
things
your
that
command.
just make these companies too slow to
Your
operate.
presence is
Too
strong.
slow to. It's like a ship, right? Like you have a massive fucking ship, and it's like it's hard to turn the fucking ship because it's so big. That's what these AAA studios are like now.
is becoming one
await
indistinguishable
your
mash
command.
of gray sludge continues. Live service has radically changed the way sequels are produced, if they are at all produced.
Yes.
Right, Rockstar? Making new
Like
games is
Overwatch
hard.
did.
So
Our
let's put all
vengeance
our eggs
is
in one
yours.
basket and just invest.
Why are you even shitting on fucking bro? At least Grand Theft Auto has like an active roleplay scene, or not roleplay scene. Roleplay. Well, I mean scene, but not. Okay, all right.
Our
Anyway,
will shall be done.
fucking.
The Unity
How many
senses that
times
an
have they
enemy has
re-released
finished a
Skyrim?
powerful warship.
I mean, it's
Mining
got to be
upgrade
12
complete.
times. I think 100%. I would almost for sure bet that it's been released at least 10 times.
We'll
It's nuts.
consider it.
At least Grand Theft Auto, it's like, you know, you've got the whole online scene and everything.
Than that. Oh, what's that? We made $8 quadrillion? Yeah. That's the reason why Grand Theft Auto 5 has been on 3 console generations. Don't get me wrong, being a live service is an incredible tool to have at your disposal, but not every game needs to be one. What publishers need to realize is that, like my new vacuum cleaner, it's okay to just make something good and leave it at that. You know, at what point does the idea of providing a service conflict with providing a fun experience? I'll tell you when. When it affects the bottom line. Okay, we've established that player retention is the most important factor in a successful live service. We need players. More players, more possibility for spending, more ways we can monetize. Management needs to hit a bottom line to continue justifying this. Again, please subscribe to my OnlyFans. Most systems in modern video games are focused on maximizing player retention. Once you understand this, everything about modern gaming falls right into place. You begin to understand why social features have been disappearing, why scoreboards are now a hot button issue, why post-game lobbies disband, why you can't vote on maps anymore. You start to realize there's a reason games launch like shit sometimes, and why FOMO has become such a popular acronym recently. If there's a choice between adding a feature that objectively makes a game better and removing it to potentially increase player retention, what do you think the publishers are going to choose?
I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. I know the answer to this. I think that we all do. Yep. We know how this goes. Uh-huh.
Live service at its worst is the term minimal viable product. As in, the bare minimum we can do without getting sued. All we have to do is put out a game that won't get us sued. I feel like this idea of a live service has been twisted and warped in the minds of some developers and publishers into thinking, well, if it means it increases player retention, then it's automatically a good decision. Not always. Developers like 343 might see the resounding success of Fortnite and Destiny, so they then try to copy what those games are doing without any regard for how it affects theirs. Same with all those shitty...
Well, this is the same thing that a lot of people try to do, is that this is the same with streaming, making videos, or anything like that. Same with making games, is that, you know, they see one game or one person doing something and working, and then everybody else goes and tries to do the exact same thing. Why do they do that? Because it worked for the other guys, and they don't think about why did it work. They're not able to accurately break down what the factors were that caused the success. They just look at the finished product and try to just replicate that without thinking about where the nuance is underneath it. And I think that's a big issue.
Battle royales. Once one person does something really successful, everyone starts copying them.
Yes,
it happens everywhere.
How many Survivors games are there now?
We can't allow you to choose what color your armor is in Halo because that conflicts with the service we intend to provide through carefully controlled coding. Stupid. No, you can't just choose the color red. You need to unlock it or pay for it.
That's
a lot of examples, live service fucks with things that were already fine to begin with. When someone tells me their game is a live service, my first thought is, okay, so shit's getting cut. Instead of prioritizing a fun, rewarding progression system, companies instead bottleneck progression, monetizing it, making it as...
I do think that the battle passes have become very monotonous and tiresome for gamers, because a lot of people nowadays... I would say that if you look at the average gamer nowadays and you compare that to the average gamer 15 years ago, I feel like how many of you guys were like one game people? Like, what was the one game that you played like 80% of the time, or 90%, or like 100% of the time? Like, you were a one game Andy. And like now, you're playing probably a bunch of different games. You're playing World of Warcraft, you're maybe playing Final Fantasy, you're playing New World, you're playing Overwatch 2, you're playing Fortnite, you're playing whatever the fuck, right? You're playing Dark and Darker, you're playing Valheim. So whenever you have all of these games
yours.
that are all existing now, and how the landscape of playing video games has changed tremendously, because there are so many other actually very good options out there, that having to have a battle pass for every single one of these games is not realistic for a normal person. This is just not, I mean, even if you play video games all the time, it's not realistic. If you're playing, you know, like 10 different video games every month, and you're paying for a battle pass, and the battle pass is $15 a month or something like that, $10 a month, that's like $80, $100 a month just on video games. It's a lot. And a lot of people aren't going to spend that. And even if they do spend that, then they have to spend the time inside of each one of those games unlocking the activities through the battle pass. So now it's like, okay, you've unlocked, you chose to. So yes, I do think that battle passes can come at the cost of a good rewarding experience. And I feel like also, like, again, they're not fundamentally bad, but having so many of them and having them be so uniform across all of these other games, I think has become very tiresome for a lot of players.
Shall be done.
Tedious as possible. Companies have fully tapped into FOMO culture of gaming, and now every major release is scientifically engineered by a group of computer nerds to be as addictive as possible. They've mathematically crafted games like Overwatch 2 to take 327 years to unlock every cosmetic.
That is so stupid. I don't know why they don't just change that. It seems like, at a certain point, is this really helping the game? It's just too much.
Is it time?
Limited time battle passes, vaulted content. Get it now, get it now. It's in the store today. It's not coming back ever again. Open your wallet, bitch. Right? Like, I could obsess over the stats of my own channel, or I could continue doing what I think is fun for me and my viewers. I think just making good content should be the first and only goal. Because everything will follow after that. When you're
well, this is like the whole Steve Jobs thing, where like the sales guys have control of the company and not the content guys and the product guys. And then the company, the company eventually like loses success and is less popular because the guys that can always make more sales, but sometimes the product is just good in itself. So yeah, I think this is definitely what's happening with a lot of these games. It's certainly a bad thing.
Are directly tied to the number of people currently playing.
Yeah,
that creates pressure.
And that's also a pressure that's created by the player base. Like, think about how many people fixate on like the New World or the
item complete.
Any Steam
New
number
modules
game.
Installed.
Any game on Steam is constantly being graded based off of the amount of people that are playing it. So like, if there's not a lot of people playing the game, dead game.
Only relieved by keeping the engine moving. Keep moving forward, like Eren Yeager. At that point, progression systems become a vessel for retention, not an extension of good game design. In theory, forcing your audience to complete arbitrary challenges is a great way to encourage people to keep playing longer, because you can always make the challenges as arbitrary and difficult to accomplish as you want.
Yeah, you always have like, and stupid achievements are fun to do. But again, it's like whenever the entire system, the thing is with stupid achievements is that they're optional. That's the big difference.
Research complete.
In theory, in reality, people don't like being told how to play a video game. How about this? Yeah. Let's have the most extreme example. Next Call of Duty game, the only way to level up is through a single challenge for each level, and every time it gets more obnoxious. To get to level 2, all you gotta do, stick players with Semtex 15 times in a match. If you make that progression system, everyone runs around trying to stick you with Semtex, and the game fucking blows. Progression systems can dictate how people play a game, and if you miss it,
this is exactly what happens with WoW and parsing. Now that we have like raid parsing and everything, everybody just plays the game to parse. They're not trying to kill the boss, they're trying to get a good parse. This happens in Wrath, and it also happens in retail.
Handle that, it fucks it up. Live service also, as we all know, leads to the restriction and drip feeding of content. But live service can also make games far more complicated than they need to be, like Diablo Immortal with its 800 different in-game currencies. Or
this guy never played Tower of Fantasy. The Diablo Immortal currency system really wasn't that complicated. There was only like 7 or 8 different premium currencies. It's really not that
we
many.
await the Unity's command.
Yeah, is like
The enemy will know
whenever I
our
eventually
wrath.
do the Tower of Fantasy
We shall do as you
full
command.
review, I'm going to make a list of. I'm going to write down a list, probably on a sheet of paper, of every single currency in the game, and I'm pretty sure it's got to be at least 30.
League of Legends that honestly didn't need more than 120 champions. You could have stopped there. I remember when my buddy brought over the game 7 Days to Die.
I remember whenever I played 7 Days to Die, I wanted to die in 7 days. It was probably one of the worst games I'd ever played in my entire life.
Revenge
An ex-girlfriend made me play this game with
Logistics
her.
upgrade complete.
I killed myself in the game so I didn't have to play it with her anymore.
After it came out, and all I could think was, holy shit,
We
dude, you
await
just
the
got
Unity's
scammed.
command.
This video game is
The
so
Unity
bad.
calls
It's
us to
scary.
action.
It was one of the most
Our
unfinished
time has
games
come.
I ever
So
played.
bad.
I didn't have the
Voices
heart to
speak
tell
as
him.
one.
He was like, yeah, it's
We
pretty
await
bad
your
now.
command.
Yeah, I didn't tell her either.
But I hope they can fix it. And I
Whatever
sat there and I was
the
like,
Unity
homie,
wills.
why are you
We
playing
are
something
ready.
that don't work? I don't care if you
Whatever
plan
the
to make the
Unity
game
wills.
better.
I mean, I could say that, but like I've done that with a lot of games. It's like one day it will be good. I just know it. I just know it. One day it will be good. Maybe in 2 years.
If it doesn't capture my interest when I play it, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm a human being with limited time on this planet. I'm not going to waste it eating garbage. Sure, Sea of Thieves and No Man's Sky, they might be incredible 10 out of 10 games right
credits
now.
are
But they
required.
weren't when I played them. And I checked out.
Your game sucks. I don't want it.
Gamers have so little patience for failed live service experiments these days because
Not
so many
enough
are
crystal.
already up and running with years of work put into them. I mean,
Civilian structure
Destiny
complete.
has
That's why it's so
We
hard for
seek
these new
minds
games
to make
come
our
out.
own.
Is because like you're competing
Civilian
against games
structure
that have already
complete.
been out for years. They have a year's worth of a catalog of content. So it's like, how can you come out and compete directly against
Revenge
that? It's really hard to
awaits.
do.
so many updates, they had to remove content because the game was so
Hostility
big. Which
research
brings me to my
complete.
next point, competition. It's fierce. Succeeding at providing a live service grants the highest of highs, but failing, this is just sad to watch. Fallout
Yeah.
76, Anthem, Halo Infinite, Evolve,
Civilian
Marvel's
structure
Avengers,
complete.
Battlefield 2042.
Ooh.
The graveyard of failed live
Revenge
service
awaits.
games is big. There's a lot
Control
of
group
games out there.
created.
Lots of games with high aspirations
The
that
Unity
promised
calls
the
us
world
to
and more,
action.
and yet failed to deliver.
We seek minds to
Halo
make
should
our
have had a
own.
VR. I said it then, I'll
The
say it
item is
again.
complete.
Halo should have had a
Revenge
VR.
awaits.
And
We shall do
every
as you
Halo
command.
fanboy told me I'm wrong. Now your game is dead. Maybe it would still be dead,
We await
with
the
the
Unity's
VR.
command.
but
The
we know
Unity
for a
calls us
fact
to
that it's
action.
dead without it.
Item complete. New modules installed.
It's unfortunate that live service games now have this expectation
I
of
did
launching
say.
broken and missing
Battle
content.
Royale.
Sometimes I can accept that. If the premise of a game is so good that I want to stick around, I will. You know,
Yeah.
Battlefield 4 was broken for like 2 weeks to a month. But at the end of that tunnel is arguably the best Battlefield
We
in the
seek
series.
minds to make
After
our
release,
own.
you need a dedicated
We
team
shall do as
right
you
off the bat
command.
on the racetrack, ready to keep the go-kart moving. You've started the engine. Now supply it with fuel and oil. Call of Duty, despite all of its problems and everything I bitch about, has always been really good with updates and bug fixes. You know, Vanguard might blow ass, but they added a pause feature before 2042 gave us a scoreboard.
What the fuck is this
We
piece
are
of shit?
entertaining
Look at Overwatch
offers.
2. Blizzard has already had to disable 3 different heroes
The
because
Unity
of
calls us
glitches.
to
Well,
action.
it's also because that character sucked. Like, yeah, they disabled Torbjorn, Bastion, and May.
Like, I'm sorry.
They
Weren't
keep-
you just re-releasing the game you had before? You
Whatever
can't let
the
that
Unity
happen in a game where
wills.
heroes are balanced a certain way and how they fight each other. A live service should never be. We
They took Bastion out of the game the day that I started playing ranked. I don't think that's a coincidence.
launched the game. Now stay tuned for when it's playable. Because the store is always fully intact, no issues whatsoever. Live service has become the excuse developers use when they say fuck it and turn in their essay that has 3 sentences written.
Yeah, but like if you do that, there's a lot of times that, like the teacher gives you like 5 points for your name on the page, 10 points for like the fact that you turned it in at all, like an on-time bonus, and then like if there's proper grammar, that's like plus 20 points. So like if you play the algorithm, you can really come out with like a 55 on an essay that's 2 paragraphs. I did this all the time. Like I read the algorithm and I was like, okay, if I turn this in, this will reward me with 55 points and I will successfully complete this class with a 73.
A cleansing fire.
Yeah, it's normal.
Why so many games are allowed to release unpolished, incomplete, and downright busted. And notice I said the word allowed.
Always been
because people have to approve this shit. They know what kind of game they're putting out. You don't think homie right here knew what Cyberpunk was gonna be?
We seek minds to make our
Think
own.
again. Look at it. Look in his eyes. He knew.
Myself and the board are the final decision makers, and it was our call to release the game. Although, believe me, we never ever intended for anything like this to happen.
Liar! Revenge awaits.
Defilers encroach upon us. Any last
I
words?
would have so much more respect for a developer if
We
they
seek
put out their
minds to make
apology
our
video
own.
on like a
Do
yacht
not be
and be
afraid.
like, guys,
Very subtle.
look, we
A
wanted to get this
wise
game
man.
out. You know why, I know why, but the fact is, you're right, we fucked up. We're gonna fix it, I don't know, probably whenever we get back. Yeah, my bad. I gotta go, see ya. And that's it. You know, I would respect that a lot more than like these sad fucking apology videos. But smoking a cigar without a shirt on. With like being served by like models.
Like I said, back in the day, made a shit game. Sucks to suck. Time to move on.
Do it
Can't do
again.
nothing. Now we need to make a new game. It's not a dumpster fire. That was the pressure back in the day. You have one
Giant
shot.
gold watch,
Wasn't
yeah.
always the best, but you know. Gave us Halo 2. Without the luxury of fixing it later, developers were forced to make games great on day one or not at all.
Production of
If
the
you can't
item
hit
is
I
complete.
will say again, if we are talking about bugs,
We shall do
watch
as you
the way
command.
that Gervais
We
did
are
the
ready.
fucking what is it called? Not minimizable, no echo. The fucking what was it called? The Charlie's Run thing. I
item is
forgot even what it
complete.
was. And like the lasso. Yeah, there you go.
We
yeah.
await the Unity's
Legendary
command.
all skulls on or something like that. Like there were
Not
so
enough
many
crystal.
cheesy things that he did. Obviously, by the way, none of us could even come close to even being able to replicate 5% of them,
awaits.
right? This guy's a legend.
The Unity
But at the
calls
same
us to
time,
action.
it goes to show the game clearly had a lot of bugs. Like Halo
cannot
2
build there.
had a
Done and dusted.
tremendous amount
Hostility
of bugs
research complete.
and problems, but it was still a good game. I think we just made do back.
We obey the Unity's will.
Ground running. If you keep overpromising and delaying features and putting out irrelevant roadmaps, then you fall dead in the water. A victim
The
of
Unity
countless other
calls
live
us to
service games
action.
doing what you're trying to do, but better. And gamers also
Submit
have
to
to
the
think, wait a
Unity
minute, should
or
I
be
even invest my
eradicated.
time grinding the progression system or getting
Item
a rank
complete.
when
This is
modules
why
installed.
people care about if a game is dying or not, because they don't want to invest 180 hours into a game that has 180 players.
I have no idea if they're going to pull the plug on this in a year or two.
Defilers
Every time I
encroach
wake up,
upon us.
I'm thankful I didn't play Anthem. And if you're
My perspective on it now is that if I am
Their
enjoying it,
worlds
I
will
don't care
burn
about
in the
where it
Unity's
goes or what
flames.
happens to it in the future. All I care about is, am I having fun playing the game right now at this moment? And if the answer to that is yes, I keep playing. If the answer to that is no, I keep playing and
Our
I
time
complain
has
about
come. Tremble before
really
the
shady
Unity.
as a company,
We
you can
await the
use a live
Unity's
service
command.
to test egregious monetization and then change it quickly if you get backlash.
Yeah.
Call of Duty's they're not gonna release the anime skins just yet. But they will, because they always do. Live service
Wait,
is
what the-
off but they will, because they always do.
What the
Live
fuck?
service is often an excuse to give players less than they had before. Halo fans should not have to wait over a year to host custom games with their friends.
That is true, and this is something that Blizzard does. Blizzard removes quality of life features and then adds them back in as content. It's very tiresome.
Call of Duty fans should not have to wait for a competent user interface. Battlefield fans should not be forced to wait for an actual Battlefield title when DICE fucks it up. Overwatch fans shouldn't have to wait 50 weeks just to get one legendary skin. If games...
Well, at least the thing with Overwatch is you can pay to get over that one. I couldn't pay any fucking money to get Bastion back. I'm very forgiving of an overpriced skin because it's a fucking skin. Who cares? It's stupid. But I can't even play my favorite character. What the fuck?
Don't succeed in expectations. The budget gets smaller. Members of the team move on to other projects. Promised features get pushed back and eventually cut. And all the people who held out hope for the game lose faith, and the well dries up.
Yep.
When a game turns into a live service, it can blur the line between when it's complete or still a work in progress. At what point should a developer stop updating and meddling with their own creation? League of Legends was once my most played game, but now...
Well, they stop meddling with it after they ruin it. So basically, they keep meddling with it and changing it and updating it until they ruin the game, and then they try to fix it, and if they can't fix it, then it's done. Problem solved.
So many of the champions I used to love playing have been completely reworked. For better or worse, I can never play the old Galio I used to love. And that's another thing, the skin I bought for him, I didn't know they were going to change the hero. You know what I mean?
The item is complete.
Now that skin isn't worth anything to me. Game Pass, Xbox Live, PlayStation Plus, Nintendo Online. Gaming as a service isn't going anywhere because it makes the most money that way.
That's true.
So while there are a lot of benefits to live service, most games aren't able to capitalize on them.
That is I think that's a very accurate assessment. Is that live service is a higher ceiling, but it's also a much lower floor.
Instead, they fall into all too common pitfalls of getting too ambitious, releasing the game broken, having egregious microtransactions, and anti-fun design. Because if the game sucks, and everyone stops playing, then who's the live service for? So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Leave a like if you did, and subscribe to the Act Man for more awesome content. And don't forget to check out the Grand Mafia. Get your Stromboni up in there. Alright everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the Act Man, signing out. Peace!
Did you have a cigar? He did, oh my god. Yeah, I actually thought this was really good. This was a great video. It was really well put together. I think that, like, again, I do feel like live service games, I'm very positive and very, very good with live service games. I like live service games a lot. But I think we also need to call it what it is, where a lot of these live service games are fucking just battle pass.
The item is complete.
Like
Not enough crystal.
We are fucking ready. Variable reinforcement schedule gotcha gambling simulators. And those suck. And again, I think that like every game having a battle pass has made it to where people don't like battle passes installed. And in the same way that like Netflix being the only thing in Netflix being the only subscription you could have was fine. Now whenever there's a half a dozen of them or even more, now it's very annoying because you have to pick out which one you want to have now, how many of them are still on your credit card. It's fucking annoying. So I don't really know like what the solution to this is. I have no idea, but it is very annoying. And I think that there are a lot of people that are going back to pirating movies and stuff like that and shows because of how annoying it is that every one of these places has like one good show and they want you to subscribe to the entire service just for that one show. People don't want to do that, so they're pirating them again. And so back to pirating for sure. Yeah, and the thing is, like with music, I used to pirate music, now I don't at all. I have Spotify, and Spotify's great. It's an actual value add. It's incredible to think that there's something that you used to pay money for, or you used to get for free, and now you're paying money for a better version of it. So I think Spotify is a great example. And Spotify's really good. Yeah, exactly. Let me link you guys a video. Make sure to give it a like. Actman is a legend. He's been on my stream multiple times. And, you know, if you guys know all of his history, he's been through the ringer with YouTube, too. So make sure to give him some support. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Oh, God, I could watch this one. Even more gaming, terrible hot takes. Yeah, fuck it. Let's look at this, and I want to play some Valheim.
When real next-gen games come out...
Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Yep, here we go. Watch Boondocks. Yeah, I got one of them recommended to me, and I watched a couple of them. That shit was so fucking funny, man. I used to love that show. It's round 2? Yeah. Here we go.
You'll be a footnote in a couple of months. Nobody will even talk about this game. Ever even mention it when we talk about the greats of this generation. No game of the year, no real champion, just bare minimum.
This is not a good game. It is not a 10 out of 10. No way is it anywhere near game of the year.
Game of the year winner is Elden Ring.
That's what I thought. Oh my God.
That's what I thought.
Fucking audio.
What's up, everybody? This is the Act Man.
He 100% did that on purpose.
And today, you smell what the Act Man's cooking? It's more terrible gaming hot takes. Oh, you ever take a fat dump on your steak before throwing it on the grill?
Yeah.
That's what it smells like. So, let's jump into it, all right? What do we got today?
It's called seasoning.
Remember when video games had bare titties because why not? God of War used to be a series worth playing. Now Kratos has feelings.
That's kind of
Nah, man. Like, the old God of War games, I think, were great combat, but the story for the game was garbage. It was so one-dimensional. Kratos was a terrible character. I think he was a terrible character.
Remember when Kratos used to jack off after he beat every boss, and you would look at some hot porn?
Yeah.
Now this motherfucker has feelings.
No, I don't have.
Wasn't that bad? Really? You guys never played them? I did. Yeah, Kratos was angry, dude. I know. It was like a one-dimensional. Can we just admit that Kratos was one-dimensional in the old games? How am I even getting any pushback for this? I think it was a shit one-dimensional character. He was really cool. He did a bunch of cool stuff. The games were badass, but the character was pretty bad.
Feelings, because feelings are gay.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
God, what a pussy. Of course the dude got feelings. That's why he's doing any of the shit he's doing.
Yeah.
How do you go from this to this? It's such a downgrade in sex appeal. Game Freak needs to do better when they make the new Pokemon.
Oh, look at her fucking title. That's not wrong, bro. You guys are not happy about the fact that I said the Kratos was a one-dimensional character. I absolutely think he was. I'll repeat it. I played through some of the God of War games. I thought he was a one-dimensional, boring character. I do. I think that everything that I've seen of the new games makes them more interesting. It has been a tremendous improvement. Dante was as well. Yes, Dante was also kind of one-dimensional. But whenever you're 14, it doesn't matter if he's one-dimensional because you're in the same dimension that he is. So he's fucking cool.
Sometimes I hate the gaming community. It's a fucking child's game, dude. But it's a child's game starring children. There needs to be no sex appeal, except for Cynthia and Professor Oak. I will no longer play the characters of Killjoy and Raze in Valorant due to them being homosexual. Thank you for ruining my gaming experience.
Let's be honest. This person was probably joking.
He's just like, why did they have to be gay?
Why are you gay?
Why did they have to like vagina instead of penis? Remember when we could just talk about video games and we talked about why they were bad or why they were...
Yeah, it's like the video game is good or bad because of like the levels and like the character progression and, you know, he didn't like the story in the game and, you know, it had like this weird thing in the last level where you couldn't beat the boss. Nah, bro, it's about if they're gay or not.
We're good. Can we just go back to that?
Yeah.
Please?
If only.
If this was a Netflix show, Kratos' son would be gay and Kratos Afro-American. But since it's Amazon, I think the casting will be good, but the plot will be very disappointing. Boy, do I have news for you about who plays Kratos. Fucking...
Yeah. And I don't know, but I think if they did a series, I would want Christopher Judge to play Kratos. 100%. Like, I don't care. He's like, oh, it's a different race. It doesn't matter. That's Kratos. That's it.
Got him. Gamers be like, we need to reduce crunch in development and complain when devs do something that reduces their workload. People who complain about crunch are just insane.
No, gamers don't give a fuck about crunch in game development. They just care about the game, man. That's it.
Who hate on The Last of Us Part 2. That's gotta be it. That's the most obvious troll I've ever seen. Someone sent me this image up. My love for Blizzard games outweighs my dislike of
sexual harassment.
And the sound of... The other thing is, I don't know anyone personally that was harmed, so I couldn't care any less. I also pre-ordered those games before any of this came to light.
I don't know why people always have to find like these justifications for everything. I hate people that do justifications. It's so exhausting. It's like so mentally fucking, I don't know what's the word for this. It's like mentally indulgent. It's so annoying. Just say you want to play the game. Just play the fucking game. We don't need to hear about why. Just play the game, idiot.
Where to begin? I don't know who on God's green earth could have written this, but they clearly wrote it to justify whatever purchases or time they spent playing Blizzard games.
Fucking game.
Like, you don't have to justify it. Just because some bad shit happened doesn't mean you are morally reprehensible for playing a game. It's up to you if you want to boycott the company or not. I respect it either way. But like, you don't have to justify that by saying, well, I don't know anyone who was sexually assaulted at Blizzard, so...
I think that makes it worse.
Fuck them. What?
Yeah.
What? Elden Ring's Millennia embodies From Software's
No, we saw this one.
Women.
Yep.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Polygon. Polygon who? Polly gonna give you another bad article to read? Why do FromSoft games always bring out, like, the worst opinions in everyone? So, it talks about...
Because people get tired of getting killed by a boss, and then they write an article about it. Like, this guy got stuck in, you know, like that Ice Valley of the Giants area, or with, like, those invisible fucking, those, like, invisible assassin guys. He gets camped by them a few times, and then there's the article right there. That's how it happens. I'll tell you right now.
About Millennia, Blade of Mikola. This enigmatic warrior captured the audience from the moment she appeared, and she featured prominently in the rest of the game's marketing. But instead of becoming an...
Bro, look at the weapon he's using.
Uncontested favorite, she frustrated fans and revealed the limitations of From Software's imagination.
Everybody loved her.
This is a critique I have never once heard before. I mean, I've heard people complain that Millennia is a hard fight, maybe too hard for some. Definitely
it's a
not
gimmick
me.
Fight.
But I've never heard someone describe it as unimaginative. It's such a legendary, iconic boss fight of the game.
Yeah.
Like, they made a freaking statue of her. Millennia exemplifies the way FromSoft writes women in its games. Whether bosses or NPCs you meet in the wild, these women have a shared condition. They exist in tragically declined worlds, so like every character in From Software games, sharing a specific brokenness, disfigurement, abandonment.
Not like General Radon, who's cursed to have super AIDS for the rest of his life. No, he's totally fine.
Loss. So like every character in From Software games, they are afflicted by gender? Afflicted by gender. And the cure for when they are obstacles instead of mutely helpful is for the player to enact succinct violence. What the fuck is that sentence? What? You killed a bad guy.
I swear to God that article was written by an AI. It had to have been.
Bad guy could be a dude, could be a dude melded together with a dragon. Bad guy could be a giant knight.
Yep.
That giant knight could be a chick, it could be a dude. You killed a bad guy. The broader gaming community usually reacts harshly towards female characters.
Yeah.
I think just the dumb parts of the gaming community, or maybe you could change this to say that the broader gaming community usually reacts harshly to poorly written characters. But then
I think that people don't like seeing... They don't like seeing like a character be changed into a female character. They don't want to see the game existing around the necessity of a female character to exist. They don't want to see their game that's like it grows around that problem or that reality that like, oh, there's a female character, we need to have a female character in the game, so everything else has to bend around that.
Again, some people also call female protagonists woke, which is also dumb. But that's like two sides of the same stupidity spectrum. It's like gamers don't like female characters, and having a female character is woke. It's like they're both equally dumb, which makes the Soulsborne community's embrace of female characters feel positive on the surface, when that attraction feels based on that empty, emotionless state or reduces them
There's a part of me that thinks that this article might have actually been written by like Actman or one of these other like guys on YouTube that make gaming like content and like criticism and like commentary. And they wrote the article so they can dunk on themselves because they know it'll be good content. It's actually like a complete false flag.
Infantilized waifus, you realize that hostility and that fondness spring from the same deep sexist roots, twins intertwined. Okay, so a lot to unpack here. What I will say is the article's very well written. It has big words. I'm not saying it's good or I agree, but, you know, homie's been reading a thesaurus. But like, how From Software writes women. I mean, Firekeepers, yeah, they're kind of similar, but you can make that point. But they're all like...
I mean, isn't like the guy that you talk to in Dark Souls 3, like, isn't he like pretty much dead to make boss souls? I mean, that guy's like, bro, you look at that guy's not healthy. There's something wrong.
Motherly figures to represent the comfort of the hub zones, which are typically an escape or refuge from the harsh environments outside.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Get got. What?
So yeah, it helps to have someone like mother you and cradle you. Like, I'm not sure what the point is or why Millennia, Blade of Mikola, is used as an example. This article comes across like a kid fresh out of college who's trying to prove themselves with what they think are mind-blowing assertions, but it's really just a bunch of dumb shit. From Software's female characters who deviate from this quiet, doll-like appearance are still written with a lack of emotionality, which feels close to masculine stoicism.
Women cannot be stoic. Because if you have women that are stoic, that's sexist. Oh my god.
Okay, so some of these people strong female protagonists because that's too masculine.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? What? Why am I reading this? Soulsborne games are infamous for challenging their audiences and over the years have attracted a particular kind of player base. Often men. What are you even upset about?
Yeah, because that's definitely not a good thing.
What are you butthurt about? I don't get it. Millennia's boss fight is punishingly difficult, and the audience's hostility and competitive attitudes about it are often steeped in gendered toxic.
Did this pussy really use a summon? No way, right? Like, this wasn't the kill. This is like a second playthrough. No way he used a summon. He sure did. Are you fucking kidding me? He used the Halabardo? Oh no, he's not using it now. He changed his weapons. Look at the death count. Crippling depression. I mean, I had like 75. I was fucking furious fighting this boss.
Toxicity. How? Numerous Reddit posts, YouTube videos, and tweets talk about players' failures or successes while littered with sexist slurs. And one of these links goes to a search result on Twitter for millennia, bitch. What is the... How can you be so good with words yet so dumb? People also fell back into the usual community discourse about which methods of beating her were more valid and which ones made you a pussy.
That's nothing new.
Success over her took on a weird masculinized chest beating at times. I beat Millennia. No summons.
No. Wait, that's literally what I... Oh, fuck. That's what I literally... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Shit.
Me have the biggest penis.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Women suck. Is that what you think we are? Is that what you think we're doing? When faced with a difficult, defiant woman who has never been beaten, men cannot help but fantasize about being the one to take her down. Or maybe someone just wants to beat the hard boss.
Beat the boss.
Because it's a hard boss. Yeah. Why is it men? Women can like these games too, you jack off. Women continue to populate the path as either passive helpmeets or predictable obstacles.
I'm hoping I can get Emeru to play Dark Souls again. I'm going to farm her out for content, watching her play that game for, like, I mean, honestly, at this rate, it's going to be a month. There's Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. It's going to be a while.
The fan base is all too happy to step over. I feel like every single complaint this person has or point they're trying to make could be applied to men as well. They either help you or they don't.
Yeah.
Speaking of Elden Ring, it recently won Game of the Year.
No.
And you know who wasn't too thrilled about that?
Hey, yo, so the Game Awards...
He's back! He's back!
Just ended, and Elden Ring took Game of the Year, and...
You can see it in his face. He is still so salty about it.
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know how a game that didn't have any memorable characters that anybody could bond with...
Someone must extinguish thy flame. I command thee. You are maidenless.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The only thing this game had was difficulty, and if you add an easy mode, half the player base would disappear, but okay, whatever, yeah, that's Game of the Year.
Oh my god, dude,
he's still there. He will take this to his grave. There will never be a time like that Quantum is like, actually, you know what? I bet if Quantum TV legitimately made a Kickstarter for, like, if I can raise $10,000, I will play Elden Ring on stream live until I beat it. I think that he would hit that goal in an hour.
So butthurt. Why are you so butthurt about it?
The further we get down the years, it's just not going to be what people are expecting. It's not going to continue that same energy, bro. But hey.
You made this prediction like 10 months ago when it came out, and you were wrong as shit, dog. You were so wrong.
No Game of the Year, no real champion, just bare minimum. When real next-gen games come out, you'll be a footnote in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Nobody will even talk about this game. Ever even mention it when we talk about the greats of this generation.
Elden Ring!
Think about it like this. The Bill Clinton kid is more well-known now than Quantum. That was the power of Elden Ring.
That is a fact.
Yep.
When the next generation cycle is said and done. Don't forget it, and remember I said it on this day.
I'll take things that aged poorly for 500.
Let's see what happens in 2023. How many of these Souls players will still be playing that game? Probably fucking zero, but okay, let's play the game.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna play the game anymore. It's over, just like every other one.
Yeah, it was Game of the Year this year, but what about 2023, huh?
Yeah, see, it's not gonna win Game of the Year 2 years in a row, so I mean, was it really Game of the Year at all if it can't win 2 times? Yeah, I didn't think so. Checkmate, Souls losers.
What about next year? Is it gonna be Game of the Year then?
And you know what?
Oh my
Take
God.
your victory laps, have your fun.
Take your victory laps, baby. We got the W.
Yeah.
We got it. Look at that. That's the freshest dub ever.
Whatever, Elden Ring Game of the Year, but we all know what happened, man. It ain't really a Game of the Year.
It ain't really.
Yeah, it's... You know, if this is Quantum, if this was Quantum on Facebook, Quantum would be like, yeah, it didn't win Game of the Year in the same way Biden didn't win the election. Guaranteed. I promise you that, like, privately or like on his own, that's exactly what he would have compared it to.
Game of the year. It was, but it ain't really.
Yeah,
nobody's
but like,
gonna be playing that game, bro. The game has already lost traction. It's already losing players.
Well, at least you stopped telling people to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Let's hear more of Mr. TV's reactions to the Game Awards.
Now, as far as Game Awards and all that other stuff, I've had a lot of fun trolling a lot of the Elden Ring players. I think for me, it's been a very fun experience.
There he is.
I would say.
Has it?
You guys literally sound like abuse victims, right?
It has been pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't fun for a bit, but it is now.
The biggest thing is just how easily they offend. They kind of make it easy to farm them for views, and I can say that shamelessly because they shamelessly attack other people that don't want to play the trial and error simulator that is their game of the year. Which is fantastic, but it kind of leads me into like the Game Awards kind of was rigged.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like
Everybody knows that it's rigged. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Could possibly be the biggest rigging in history, some people are saying.
Don't know the true winner was
my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton.
It was either going to be Dad of War or Elden Ring because those are the two most popular games right now.
Of course.
And the thing that held Dad of War back is it just didn't launch as early as Elden Ring to move as many units, to pick up as much press.
I think it's the opposite. I think God of War was seen even better because of recency bias.
Or whatever, and
wasn't God of War Ragnarok like one of the fastest selling PlayStation games ever made? Yeah, it was.
I was pretty much like, yo, this game kind of sucks, I fucking hate it kind of thing. And then I saw the responses I was getting on my initial review. A lot of the people that were attacking were a lot of the socially awkward weirdos.
Look at all these...
Which, I mean, to be fair, this is a rare, like, lowercase w for Quantum. Because there are a lot of people that are, like, video game Souls fans that treat it like it is their entire personality, and any criticism for the game is immediate garbage, and anybody who doesn't like these games is just a loser, and if you can't beat them, you're a loser, etc., right? I mean, the Souls, there is like that small group of people that play Dark Souls games that are like that, but it is a small group of people.
Socially awkward weirdos that like Elden Ring and attacking me because they don't have social skills.
They have no family, no friends, no life. I'm never gonna like the game because I think, frankly, it would not have killed the developers to have respect for new players. Like, it takes 2 seconds to add a difficulty toggle.
It takes 2 seconds to add a difficulty toggle. You don't have to retool every encounter and just lower the numbers.
Well, you can. You just download a mod. Like, I'm sure there's mods where, like, it's like Elden Ring, but you have a bazooka, and the bazooka kills everything in one hit. There you go. Wow, I love Elden Ring.
That's it.
Somebody who has an easier life, who doesn't maybe have so much...
Or you can just play with spells. It's the same thing.
Bullshit to deal with, they're not going to care. They're going to be, oh gosh, you're giving me a challenge? I live a boring life. Fantastic.
My life is so boring. If only fate would come along and fuck me in the ass.
With the Elden Ring gamers that like try to troll or whatever from time to time, and from me, I am an adult, and I do have responsibilities outside of YouTube and outside of video games.
Let them know.
So people, when they hear that, they just, sometimes when they don't have those things, it's a disconnect for them. They're like, what do you mean you're busy with other stuff?
They don't understand the fact that you have to make YouTube videos and also steal content from other people that make YouTube videos so you can make your own, right? So, like, you have to, really, whenever you think about it, you have to work twice as hard. Because, like, number one, you had to steal their content. Number two, you had to make the content. So, but, like, the people you were stealing it from, they had it easy because all they had to do was make the content.
He's still basically reiterating if you like this game, you probably have no family, no friends, no life. He's still saying the same shit, dude.
So I think that's the first problem. The second problem with Elden Ring, I think, is the graphics.
Oh, shit.
I swear to God, I bet if he had a fundraiser, and if he had done this fundraiser whenever this drama was fresh, any number, like, unless it's like he would probably be able to raise $100,000 if he would promise that there was $100,000 prize waiting for him if he was able to complete Elden Ring with no like bugs or like no glitches or anything live on stream consecutively.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
The
graphics are dog shit.
True.
The graphics are dog shit.
It's worse.
The graphics are dog shit. In the beginning, like, when I first started Elden Ring and I was playing it, and I was like, man, this game kind of sucks. And then once I saw it was a bunch of 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 21-year-olds, 25-year-olds, like, oh, get good, scrub. I was like,
25,
okay,
I appreciate that. Thanks.
This is a bunch of kids living with their parents. This is what they do to challenge themselves outside of taking out the trash.
Bro just can't stop. Just stop throwing shade.
Stop it.
You guys will see. It'll be very fun for me next year. More TVs. You guys helped us fund Quantum TV by literally just trolling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this video about the Game Awards or how much money you make?
Everybody who has been coming
Makes
on
dozens
and
of
been
money.
ratioing, it's like, you've really done nothing but, like, literally just put money in my pocket, bro. Like, all day.
I can't watch anymore.
When GTA 6 was announced and they said they were going to have a female protagonist, again, people just kind of like lost their shit for no reason. You know, this is kind of where I draw the line when they start saying that Rockstar, the Rockstar Games, out of all companies, is going to start being woke. So this will...
I think that it's kind of cringe for them to take out the bad jokes, but I don't think it's cringe for them to have a female protagonist.
Be GTA 6, the woke edition. Bro, game's
you
not
gotta
even
have
out.
the jokes.
It's got a woman in it. How is that woke? Now, if they start saying we're trying to be more politically correct in GTA 6, then maybe we can start going down that woke route.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, I would be shocked if Rockstar, of all companies, went woke. Or if they were like, nope, you can't kill hookers anymore, can't kill women. You know, it's
You can only kill men.
Rockstar Games have always pushed the boundaries. They do whatever they want and they get away with it, and they always have and they always will. Female protag, hard pass. Sorry, the woke crowd ruined it by shoving it down our throats for the past few years. Bye.
I think that's what happens with a lot of people is like they're so tired of having like some sort of agenda pushed on them that they are just like so reflexively negative towards stuff like this. They've become as one-dimensional and boring as the people that are trying to make people do it in the first place.
Okay, it's like, yeah, you can make fun of woke stuff. It does get annoying and tiresome, but that fucking Millennia article is kind of right sometimes. Like dumbasses just don't like female protagonists for whatever reason. I don't get it. Dude, calling everything sexist is just as cringe as calling everything woke.
Yeah.
Can we agree on
That's
that?
exactly what I just said.
Can we at least try to have some, like, reasonable common sense?
No.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet criticism makes money.
There are still a large number of people that are shitting on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and the Nintendo Switch in general. Yeah, I know, believe it or not, pretty crazy that they're milking the hell out of shitting on Nintendo. But hey, content's content.
Content's content. Yeah, it's YouTube, man. Something bad? Hey, look, that thing's bad. Here's my video on it. Something's awesome? Hey, that thing's awesome. Here's my video on it.
Yep.
Yeah, we make videos.
These experts, these social media influencers, these YouTubers, they have no merit. They have no ground.
No merit, no ground. I showed the gameplay of Scarlet and Violet. I think it speaks for itself. That's my merit. I've played Pokemon since Red and Blue, literally since the 90s.
There are people who have gone out and played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet after knowing it was a massive glitchy mess, knowingly paid $60 for this game, and then turned around and spent hours on a review just to shit on it. They weren't sent a pre-copy. They weren't sent a copy ahead of time.
People that get pre-copies don't shit on games like that. What? So you're upset that people are making bad reviews of a game like a month or two after it came out? Well,
I love how people gatekeep being able to do a review of a game. As if somebody that plays the game, and a lot of people, this guy gives a review, and everybody else is like, yeah. And this is somehow, like, not relevant or not reasonable? Like, what do you mean?
Genius. Not everybody shits out a video in one day, okay? Sometimes it takes time. Maybe I don't want to play the game right away. Maybe a buddy convinces me.
They weren't sent a pre-copy. They weren't sent a copy ahead of time. They didn't buy the game, play it day one, and make a review, and it was out within the first week.
What does the timing have to do with anything? Of course people are going to be negative. It's like it's the internet.
These are individuals who will literally go out, buy the game, just to make content on it because it's trendy.
Why is it?
That is exactly right. Whenever I started playing Diablo Immortal, I hoped that it would be good, but I expected it to be bad. That's exactly right. Yes, and like, I will go into a lot of games and I will pretty much expect, oh, this is going to be shit. Like, I remember I played Tower of Fantasy, and I was like, this is going to be a shit game, and a lot of things were shit, but there were other good things in the game as well. And there have been a couple of other ones that I played it for a little while. This is awful. I'm done. Absolutely.
Trendy. Is it because the game looks like this? Because that might be a good reason.
When they do these videos on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Nintendo and the Nintendo Switch and just shit all over it, say, oh, it's so underpowered, it's so garbage, it's so junk, it makes me think to myself, well, no, you know, this isn't a day one thing, so why are you doing this?
Remember, fellas, you can only criticize a game if you played it day one and reviewed it in one day.
I think that it's true that there are some people that review games way prematurely. You know, this is like somebody, okay, Elden Ring is out, and here's our full review. I just got done killing Godric in Stormvale Castle, and I think this game is great. But it does lack a lot of depth. There's not that many bosses in it. It's like, okay, settle down. People should play a game entirely before they review it.
Okay. Bro, it's like, I bought the game, I didn't play it for a bit, and then I played it. And then I was like, oh, this is really bad.
Should finish.
So I made a video on it.
No, I think that if people bounce off of a game and they play it, like, for example, like a game having a lot of bugs, like Cyberpunk, that's not something you need to take a week to figure out. You find that out immediately. You know, these are face value problems.
That deep.
What do you gain by spending $60 on a game a month later after the game is released? What do you gain? Views, you gain content. Why would you make a video, a review? Why would you give a company $60 of your hard-earned money? Why would you spend $250 to $300?
Is this guy is he just now learning about how reviews work? I think this is a first time for him. He might not know about this. Yeah.
On a game console, when you know, one, it's extremely underpowered.
Why would I spend money on a game console? Because
it's where the games are.
Because I bought it 5 years ago.
You've had plenty of time in advance to know about the exact product you're purchasing. You still do it all. You do all of it. And then turn around and spend hours on a review just to shit all over it.
Why did I spend money on a game to review it? Because I'm not going to steal it. Well, folks, it's been an interesting year, hasn't it? We've seen a lot of great video games and a lot of bad hot takes. That's about all I can handle right now. I'm gonna go get some bleach and pour it into my eyes now. So thank you all for watching.
I love
Hope you enjoyed
watching
the, video.
the gaming
Leave a like
hot
if you did,
takes.
and subscribe
I think
to
they're
the Act Man
hilarious.
for more awesome content. All right, everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the Act Man signing out. Peace.
I love this. This was such a great video. I had so much fun on this. Yeah, I hope he does more of these. These are my favorite. Just like listening to people shovel their shit out and then everybody gets to talk about it. Yeah, and I want to play Elden Ring or Hades, so you should. They're good games, man. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, Actman is goated. Yeah, he is. Actman is fucking amazing. He went through the ringer this last year, so make sure to give him some support, man. This guy is great. We love the Actman. He's even been on my stream before. Hades is goated. It is. There are a lot of games that are now. Hades was annoying, so I stopped. I can see why, but I think it's worth picking up again and playing if you can stand it. Have you seen any of the new Elden Ring ray tracing retexture content? No, I haven't. You'd have to link it to me and I can take a look at it. Why is he assuming the game I bought and reviewed a minute later does not realize people buy the game and then review in a good time? Well, I think there are also people like that. I think what he's really saying is that, like, oh, well, if you review a game right after you buy it, you haven't played it enough to know that it's bad. But I actually think a first impressions of a game matters just as much as the review does. Because a lot of people, if the first impression of the game is bad, the review will never be relevant to them because they won't get that far. They're just going to play the game. They're like, this sucks. And then that's it. They're done. Yeah, why does somebody want to sit through, oh, well, if you play the game for 20 hours or after you get through the first 3 missions, it's better. Well, nobody wants to sit through and do 3 missions that are bad to play the rest of the game. So if the first of the game is bad, the whole game is bad. That's just the way things go. You gotta play a game for 10 hours before the game is fun. It's a bad game. It is. I'll link the video one more time. Yeah. I think the most egregious example of this were all the people that were giving these like glowing 9 or 8.5 or 9.5 reviews to New World, and all of their screenshots of playing the game was in First Light or in Windsward. You leveled up to level 17. You're level 23. You didn't even do the first dungeon. Like, what are you talking about? That was so annoying. I hate that stuff. The guys that are fishing. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I spent 7 of the 8 hours I played this game, I just did fishing, man. That was really fun. Oh, the game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say it's about a 9. And that was about it. Holy shit, man. That made me so annoyed. Yeah, Quantum first review was like that. I am not entirely sure if Quantum ever even played Elden Ring. Do you remember that one guy that made a video and he was talking about how bad Elden Ring was? And he said, I don't even need to know that, I don't even need to play it to know that it's bad. Like, it's just, this is a bad game. Everybody knows it's a bad game. So why do I have to play it just to know it's bad? Does Quantum? No, that was somebody else too. Yeah, I think there were 2 people. Pre-release early reviews are garbage. Pay for it. The problem with pre-release early reviews is this. It's because the people that are getting the pre-release early reviews, those people are, they're benefiting from something, a privilege. And whenever you have somebody who is benefiting from privilege, that person is going to be biased. That's the way. Oh shit, did I mess this up? God damn it. I think I pulled this out. Give me a second. Test. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I fucked something up. Okay, audio's good, right? I pulled my headset cord a little bit too much. Yeah, okay, all right, sorry about that. Access journalism. Yes, it is access journalism. So yeah, you have all these people, and it's like, yeah, 100% they're gonna try to, play it off in a good way because the company is giving them benefits for playing the game, or they're getting unique benefits because of that. And it's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate, but I think that's just the way things go. A machine, unstoppable, unkillable, immortal. The Wall. Goat shield spec? Maybe. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to see what's going to happen. And we'll go from there. Yeah, Goat Man, high vigor, strength, and endurance then. That's right. Definitely high strength. 100%. The mountain. Yeah, true. Okay, here we go. I haven't played, so you guys might not know, I haven't played Elden Ring ever since McConnell and I did the co-op. We need to finish that, by the way. And I wanted to try out and do this. See how it goes. Let's go. Previous session. Yeah, whatever. Okay, server maintenance, new game. All right, let's start it. Yeah, game of the year, by the way. So I feel like I should go with Vagabond, like 100%. Because it's the tankiest one. What do you guys think? It just seems like a good idea. Wretch? No, Wretch fits you better. No, but it's not for what I want to do. Okay. We'll do Vagabond. And then, detailed appearance. I'm gonna make him be mature. Alter body. I think we're gonna make him with like a actually like a smaller than average head. I think that's good. Gotta press enter for this. Okay. And then chest, absolutely fucking massive. Abdomen, absolutely fucking massive. Arms, absolutely, actually, about like right here. Legs, absolutely massive. Okay. And then body hair, absolutely fucking so much body hair. Body hair color match. All right, musculature, very muscular. There it is. Okay, good. And let's see. Small head. I think we'll keep it. He'll have a smaller than average head. I think this should be fine. Okay, good. Back. All right, good. And then I'll alter his face. Okay, I need to move this up a bit. Okay, good. Face structure. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just deal with his hair, okay? Hair. I feel like he should either have this hair or be bald. Like, he either has, like, the wild fucking barbarian hair, or he's bald as fuck. He's bald? Okay. That's fine with me. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Hair color? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back. Eyebrows. Okay. We're gonna give him big eyebrows. I think big eyebrows are very important. Yeah, even smaller head? No, his head's fine, okay? He has a normal shaped head. Except for the fact that it's not. Okay, we're gonna go with this one here. Unibrow? Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I like the unibrow a lot. Okay, brow color. Okay, and we'll give him black eyebrows. And then root darkness. I don't think that does anything. Okay. White hairs. Probably like maybe like right here. I think that should be fine. Okay. And then let's go back. Facial hair. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, that is a good one. I feel like this one could be it. Yeah, look stout. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't like that. No, that doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. That's not good. That's kind of good. No. All right. So I think we have two options. We have the mustache and the fucking Civil War veteran. Which one? The mustache. Okay. Yep, got it. All right. Looks good. And let me go turn him around again. All right, perfect. Let's go back. And then face structure. Okay, jaw. Okay, good. Okay, that's probably a bit, all right, that's a bit much. Okay, that's good. Okay, jaw width. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Right about there. That should be good. Okay. Lower jaw. Let's see. Lower or high. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we'll have it like right here. Jaw contour. Okay. I think it should be like, let me see. That looks just like he has a penis on his chin. I think right about here. Yeah, this is good, right, guys? Yeah, draw protrusion. I wish we could do like something about like... Oh, I could do like that. Could put it right about there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is way fucking better. Perfect, guys. Absolutely perfect. It's too pointy? Yeah, I know. We can't really fix that, unfortunately. Okay, back. And then, brow ridge. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we'll go, like, right about here. Okay. Well, we're gonna put it right about there. What do you guys think? That looks good to me, right? Yeah, absolutely fucking perfect. Okay, outer brow ridge. Okay. Let's see where we can go with this. Oh, woo, woo. I think this is pretty much fine. Yeah, this is good. Okay. All right, let's go back. And then, let's see here. Facial balance. Nose size. Forehead ratio. I don't really care about that. Let's go back. Face protrusion. Oh, wow. It could be like a little bit more like this. I think maybe like right about here. Yeah, right about there. That should be good. Okay. And then vertical face ratio. To be honest, I feel like this one looks kind of good. What do you guys think? Narrow? Okay. I'll make it a little bit wider, but I think we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna keep it around there. Feature slant, okay. I feel like this makes his jaw look better. Yeah, I think this is an improvement. Yeah, definitely an improvement. Okay, horizontal. Okay. Looks like he's a hammerhead shark. I think we're gonna just keep it about where it was at. Okay, let's go back. And then eyes, I think that's fine. Nose, ridge. Mouth, chin. Oh, yeah, let's do chin. Give me a minute. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll keep it about, like, right here. Okay. The length. Okay, that's good. That's a lot better. Chin protrusion. We're gonna go right about here. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, chin depth. I think right about here. Oh yeah. Yeah, he created a Texas cop? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Oh, yeah. That is... Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? That's 100% fucking good. Yeah, he uses his chin as a weapon. True. Okay. Chin height. Okay. We'll just keep it about... Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it where it was at. Chin width. Okay. I think it's about fine where it is. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. That's good. That's very, very good. Yes. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll go back. All right, we did all this. Mouth, I think mouth is totally fine. Lips, nobody gives a fuck. Nostrils, literally nobody cares. Yeah. Okay, good. And then, let's see here. Eyelashes, nobody cares. Skin features. Face structure. Okay, yeah, no, we just did that. Okay. Skin features. Pores. I think we'll probably just go with this already. Skin luster. I think, yeah, we'll just keep with the way it was. Dark circles. I think we'll just keep it about right about there. Dark circle color. All right, black is gonna be fine. Okay. Oh, let me go back. Let me go back again. Features cosmetics. Okay, eyeliner, cheeks. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. Tattoo marks. Okay. And we're not going to do any of these either. I think we're going to go with this one. And then we're going to increase the size of it absolutely fucking massively. Okay. And then angle. Put it right like that. Put it on his chin? No. This should be fine. Yeah, that would look bad. I think we'll do it like this. And then we'll make it a bit smaller so you can see more of it. And then across the eye, let me see. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That's definitely good. Back. All right, perfect. Eye patch. That would look cool. A Giga Chen? Yeah, I think it's too much though. I think it's too much. Okay, cosmetics, we already did that. Okay, let's go back. And then there we go. Okay, we'll go back. All right, perfect. Similar face. Okay, this is just, I guess, other options. Okay. Oh, hair. Okay, that's done. All right, let's go back. Perfect. And then let's save this to favorites. Okay. Perfect. All right. Gentlemen. He's here. I think we're looking good. We're looking real fucking good. The wall. Let me go back. The name? What name? Change voice? Give me a minute. Oh my god. I don't know what to call him. I even thought of a name earlier today and I forgot what I thought of. Shit. Oh my god. Let me think, guys. Let me think. It's okay. All right. We're gonna call him Bald Wall for now, okay? Until I think of something different, if I can. Age, okay, let's go back. And then body type, type A, detailed appearance, okay, voice, okay. No. 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 We're gonna go with mature one. Okay, that should be fine. Alrighty. And let's see here. Let's go back. And I'm thinking that... yeah, we'll call him Bald Wall. That should be fine. Yeah, I can't think of anything better. So we're just gonna go with this. All right. It's time. Walter White? No. Halabardo only again? No. So, the goal with this character is to be able to tank and deal with as many mechanics as possible just simply by either letting them hit me or by blocking them. That's it. By making the game look like as big of a joke as possible. Starting with this character, is it okay? Yes. He will only fat roll.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Damn.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
We await your command.
Now, Queen
Hostility
Marika
research complete. Item completion
nowhere
confirmed.
to be found.
Logistics upgrade complete. You may speak.
In the night of
Item
black
complete.
night,
New modules installed.
Godwyn the Golden
We are ready.
was first.
We obey the Unity's will.
Soon, Marika's
Planet item ready.
Demigods all claimed the shards of the Elder.
Is that Morgoth beat Radon? I thought Morgoth was like a bitch.
The mad taint of their newfound strength.
Damn.
Triggered the
Whatever the Unity wills. We are ready.
We shall do as you command.
A war from which no lord arose.
We await your command.
A
This is so
war
badass.
The item is complete.
leading to abandonment by the greater
Civilian structure
will.
complete.
Oh,
Not enough crystal.
rise now, ye tarnished.
I feel like that moan makes the entire cinematic.
Who yet live.
Planet item ready.
Whatever the Unity
it does.
wills.
Speaks to us all.
We await your command. We are ready. We await your command.
Civilian structure complete.
We are ready.
Gold mask.
Whatever the Unity wills.
The deathbed
We are ready.
Mining upgrade complete.
The Unity calls us
There
to
he is.
action. We obey the Unity's will.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir.
I hated this
The
guy.
item is complete.
I died to him more
structure
than like any other
complete.
boss.
Hostility research complete.
Couldn't brute force? I did actually.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Our will is transcendent.
Of no
Not enough crystal.
There he is.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
There he is.
To stand
Done and
before
dusted.
the Elder
We are ready.
and become
Civilian structure
the
complete.
Elden Lord.
Tell us what to do.
Mining upgrade complete.
Do not abandon me. Unity, guide my hand to safety.
Alright. You know I didn't like that in part of the cinematic? I actually thought it was cool in Dark Souls 1 where you didn't even really know what the purpose of the game
Phase
was
jump
until like
underway.
halfway through the game.
We await your command. Is
Yeah,
the
I
Unity
thought that
with
was
us?
cool.
Is this the path to vengeance? May we live
Alright,
beyond
let's
this
pick this
next
up.
conquest. We are ready.
So I feel like I probably can't block everything that this guy does. Yeah, it seems very, very unlikely that I'm going to be able to do that. But, escape? Okay, I got it. Okay,
We await
and
your
the
command.
halberd, I don't really need this out right now. I'll just remove that.
We sense that an enemy has
Okay.
fallen. Their impurities no longer
Got the
risk
shield.
polluting the Unity.
Alright, I think we're pretty
Production of
much
the
good to
item
go.
is complete.
Not
Need to
enough
farm
crystal.
a little bit? Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I'll be able to kill the tree sentinel at the beginning
Is
either,
the hour
actually.
at hand?
Control group created.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
Okay, here we go.
Is the Unity with us? Unity, guide my hand to
I'll
safety.
try to block him as much as I can.
We are severely crippled.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
Well, I can't block.
Created.
Oh, there we go.
They are not the fragile foes we imagined.
So does it work? Oh, it does.
If we prevail,
Okay.
we will know our path is just.
Shields down! Our armor
All right.
is breached! We're uncertain of our next move. Is this the path to vengeance?
Is the Unity's mind settled? Have we prepared enough? If it is the Unity's will, surely
I
we
will
can
get
beat
his
them.
ass.
We're uncertain of our next move. We are severely crippled.
Have we prepared enough?
Shields down! Our armor is breached!
Harmony research complete.
We are entertaining offers.
We are severely crippled. Tell us what to do!
Have we prepared enough?
We're going down! Shields down!
If we prevail, we will know our path is just.
Alright, we're making progress.
We're going down!
Hostility research complete.
We are severely crippled. We're going down!
If it is the Unity's will, surely we can beat them.
Shields down!
I will beat his ass.
Our armor is breached! We are severely crippled.
I can roll. I can roll. I got a hit. I got a hit.
We shall do as you command.
Control group created.
We obey the Unity's will. We shall do as you
Slow
command.
and steady wins the race. Fuck!
The item is complete.
You
Not dead.
opted out of bidding.
We cannot build there.
I'm not dead.
Done and dusted.
You think I'm dead? I'm not. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
We cannot build there. More credits are required.
Let's go try. Yeah, let's go try. I'm not used to using a shield. I've never used a shield in this game before.
Revenge awaits.
So this is going to be very
Unity
new for
calls
me.
us to action.
Yeah, we're back to the Halabardo now. Exactly. So Halabardo and shield? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, that is a good fucking idea. Halabardo and
We
shield.
await the Unity's command. We
Oh my
obey
god,
the
he's getting all
Unity's
crap.
will.
Just me and Rich this time. Just chilling.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his
Revenge
side.
Goddamn right it is.
We found him here, after
More
all.
credits are required. More credits are required. Hostility research complete.
One of his kind is sure to seek.
We await the Unity's command. We shall do as you command. The Unity
Even
calls
the
us
dark
to
violence,
action.
The golden
We shall do
order.
as you command.
Golden Order my ass. I'm gonna fucking go in there and kill everybody. I don't give a fuck. We on that gangsta shit.
Defense upgrade complete.
Game of the year? Yeah, you're goddamn right. I thought I was gonna beat him, man. I really did. I thought I was gonna beat that boss. I'm kind of pissed off I did. I gotta
We
take a
await
piss. I'll be
the
right back.
Unity's command.
Yeah,
We
I thought I was
obey
gonna
the
beat him.
Unity's will.
Like, whenever I realized I had 100% block, I thought I could do it. I just messed up.
We await the Unity's command. The Unity calls us to action. We shall do as you command.
All right, you twisted me arm.
We obey the Unity's will. Revenge awaits. We offer the absolution of death.
Not enough crystal.
Revenge awaits. You will find enlightenment in death.
Witness the Unity's might!
Control group created.
Witness the Unity's might!
The Unity calls us to action.
Hostility research complete.
We're back.
We shall do as you command.
Okay.
We obey the Unity's will.
Mining upgrade complete.
We shall do as you command.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
Do I have I was taking a pill. I was thinking about.
Vengeance is yours.
Do I have
Our will
enough
shall be
strength?
done. Whatever the Unity
To just
wills.
one-hand this?
We must act.
I do.
We obey the Unity's will.
What does the Unity will?
I should have done that. I would have beat him.
Are one. Your presence is strong.
Holy
Our
shit, I
will
would've
shall
fucking
be
beat him.
done.
Military structure complete. Hostility research complete.
We sensed your presence.
Oh.
Our will shall be done.
Oh, we're taking things seriously now.
Or be eradicated.
The anima are restless. We are ready.
Go.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Not that huge ship. Alright, we're good.
Control group created.
A cleansing fire.
The item is complete.
Military structure complete. Control group created.
Holy shit.
The Unity calls us to action.
This is amazing. Watch this. Nope.
We seek minds to make our own. We shall do
Couldn't
as you
even hit me.
command.
That's how good I am.
Done and dusted.
We might need
Production
to
of
use
the
crafting.
item
I
is
don't know yet.
complete.
All right,
Whatever
here
the
we go.
Unity wills.
Submit to the Unity or be eradicated.
That's how it's done right there, guys.
Time to bid. Place them high.
That's how winners win. Jump heavy if you need to jump attack.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Okay, let's keep going. I think I can beat the tree sentinel. At this rate, I absolutely can. Yeah, if I'm this powerful.
We await the Unity's command.
This is the easiest game of my life.
We shall do as you command.
That's a good sweep attack too.
Listening. I
forgot how to do a heavy attack. Oh wow. Okay, here we go.
Production of the item is complete.
Military structure complete.
Yeah,
Let this
yeah.
be a lesson. Next
All right,
time,
let's go.
pay up.
Oh yeah. That's right. You hold the line, boys. You hold the line on them. That's all it takes. Easy, yeah, close one. That's what we have to do. As I said, like no rolling, none of that other pussy shit. Okay, guys? We play this game like real men.
Hostility research complete.
They do an attack, you get the shield up.
Not enough crystal.
You can do guard counters with a shield. Funny thing about guard counters, I don't know what they are. Now do Sentinel. I'll try. I will try to do Sentinel.
The item is complete. We are ready.
We shall
why
do as
not?
you command.
Yeah, how do you do it? You know what they are?
We
No,
are
I just,
exiles no longer.
you press strong attack right after you got hit
We
blocking.
are ready.
The Unity calls us to action.
So it's strong attack right after you get hit while you're blocking. Just heavy after block. Okay.
Control group created.
We obey the Unity's will.
I've never done that. All right.
We
that
await
makes
your
sense.
command.
There he is. The map. Nobody gives a fuck about the map.
Oh yes.
Production of the item is
Come
complete.
to the lands between for the Elden Ring.
We seek minds to make our
Of course
own.
you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without
We
guidance,
cannot build there.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
The item is complete.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
AI generated hentai.
Vare. Take care
We
to
await the
listen.
Unity's
Are you
command.
familiar
Control
with
group
grace?
created.
Oh.
The golden
The Unity calls us
Never
to
mind.
action.
to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays
Done and dusted.
pointing in a
We
particular
are ready.
direction. at
Not
times.
enough crystal.
That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished
await the
to
Unity's
path you are
command.
meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Great.
Grace's guidance to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
Okay, let's go that way.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will. We shall do as you command.
Godric the pussy ass bitch. Alright, let's take this guy out. I don't think this is gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna be honest,
The
I
item
really
is
don't think so.
complete. Production of the
Wait, this
item
is
is
just a mistake.
complete.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Oh, I didn't think I was actually gonna swing.
Military structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
Control group
Wait,
created.
We
What?
obey the Unity's will.
Okay, that one.
Hostility research complete.
What? Why did they say shields were? Why did they say my build was OP?
Whatever the Unity wills. The item is complete.
This is insane.
We await the Unity's command. We shall do as you command.
I don't even have to do
Whatever
anything.
the Unity wills.
I just.
Military structure complete.
We await your command.
I just have to wait for him to make a mistake.
Military structure complete. Military structure
It's not even
complete.
hard.
We seek minds to make our own.
Production
It's
of
not
the
even
item
fair
is
that I
complete.
can do this.
The Unity calls us to action.
Whatever the Unity wills.
It just doesn't... I'm fucking invincible.
Done and dusted.
It just...
We seek minds to make our own.
I can't get
Control
God.
group created.
Beg for our forgiveness.
This is just disgusting.
We are entertaining offers.
It doesn't even matter what I do. Like, oh, there it is. I got the shield open.
Logistics upgrade complete.
There we go. Oops, I'm in a tree.
Production of the item is complete.
This is disgusting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter.
You are the winning bidder.
I don't...
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
I'm just winning. Like,
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
Our time has come.
Hostility research complete.
okay. Okay. I should have full healed, huh? I really should have full healed. Alright, too cocky? It's fine. I'll play more
Production of
offensively
the
this time.
item is complete.
Yeah, it's okay. He got greedy? Yeah, I know. You're doing good defensively? I didn't know he was gonna do that. Jesus. Get the grace outside? I forgot. 100% deserved? You're 100% right. Like, I'm a fucking idiot for getting hit by that.
Done and dusted.
Yeah, I will rest at the grace. Give me a minute.
We await your command.
Okay. All right.
Our time has come.
Okay.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress. Unleash our wrath.
All right.
We seek
Too
minds
short?
to
Yeah, I
make
know.
our own.
Okay. Okay, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. All right, I got a little bit too aggressive, okay? Too aggressive. Try guard counters too. I've never played with a shield in Elden Ring before, okay? So I'm gonna make a few mistakes. I'm gonna make a few miscalculations, okay?
Awaits.
Sorry, miscalculations.
We shall do as you command. We await the Unity's command. We seek minds to make our own.
Control group created.
We obey the Unity's will.
Okay.
Whatever the Unity wills.
We seek minds to make our own. We shall do as you command.
Okay, let me move back a little bit.
Powering phase engines.
Control group created.
Okay.
The completion of this item makes us stronger.
I still can't believe I died to him.
Complete. Not enough crystal.
Okay.
The Unity calls us to action.
I'm gonna heal. I'm not feeling confident right now.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Okay, alright. 100% focus. 100% focus, we beat him this time.
Done and dusted.
Whatever the Unity wills.
It doesn't matter.
We await the Unity's command. We shall do as you command.
I just take the damage, it doesn't matter.
Civilian structure complete.
Powering phase engines.
Civilian
It doesn't
structure
make a
complete.
difference, I just block it all. Roll? What? You want to get banned in chat? For being a pussy? No, we're not rolling.
We obey the Unity's will.
Doesn't matter.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
The Unity calls us to action.
Doesn't matter.
A cleansing fire.
Doesn't matter.
Civilian structure complete. Another planet joins
Still
the
doesn't matter.
Unity.
I had to roll that one.
Civilian structure complete.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let you guys down, but that could have been very problematic.
We are ready.
We obey the Unity's will.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Hostility research complete. More credits are required. Comms upgrade complete.
Doesn't matter. Pussy bitch. Shit.
Unfortunately, the auction slipped from your grasp.
We are ready.
Okay, focusing right now.
We await the Unity's command. We shall do as you command.
Sorry, I had to. I didn't have enough stamina.
Done and dusted.
Planet item ready.
Powering phase engines.
It's fun. It doesn't matter. All right, bitch.
Mining upgrade complete. Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase jump inhibitor.
There we go. All right. That's what I thought it was going to be. There we fucking go. All right, boys. We beat the game. It's over. We got the best weapon. I feel like, yep, everything's pretty much downhill from here. Easy game. Keep in mind, that mob is like vastly over-leveled for me. It only is downhill from there. It's a no-hit run? Yeah. To be fair, I only got hit twice. Only had to use 2 of my heals.
We await the Unity's command. We obey the Unity's will. You will
for
find
stamina,
enlightenment in death.
I feel like what we should do is Carway. What's up, Santa Claus, bitch?
And I can also let you not, then why not purchase it?
Logistics upgrade
All right,
complete.
let's see what it's got. Purchase. Shop menu. Okay, got it. Okay, what do I have? Are any of these good?
We seek minds to make our own.
Another planet joins the Unity.
8.8, 3.8, 8.9. Oh yeah, crafting kit? Do I buy one of those? I don't know what that is.
Production of the item is complete.
Okay. Damage negation, physical is only 85%. We don't want that. Okay, inventory. Equipment. Okay, yeah, these are... Yeah, I've already got pretty good armor. I don't need anything else. Only 100% shields? Yeah.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh, I can't level up yet.
Civilian structure complete.
That's
we
fine.
seek minds to make our
Let's go.
own. The Unity calls
So
us
watch
to
how I handle
action.
this guy.
Logistics upgrade complete.
We await your command.
We obey the Unity's will.
Desecrators assault our world. Planet item ready.
See that? That's how it's done.
Done and dusted.
Counterattack, bro? Yeah, it's just a counter. Yeah, I know I need to do that. Okay, let me try it.
Save us now. Our shields are offline.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Oh, I need to actually bind my heavy attack with something else then.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
That is pretty good.
The Unity calls us to action.
The Unity will survive
Yeah,
this loss.
it's just, yeah, unbind roll. Wait, you think I should unbind roll entirely?
Civilian structure complete.
We are ready.
Mining upgrade complete.
I feel like
The
that
item
might
is
be a
complete.
bit much. Yeah, I think that's a bit much, guys.
We await your command.
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's
Okay, let's go
needs
through
have
this
changed.
cave. Guys, come on. Let's go, Mr. Dog. It doesn't matter.
Revenge awaits. We obey the Unity's will.
Oh, shit.
Mining upgrade complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Okay, we got him. So I should just I should remove roll and then make heavy attack like spacebar or something. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever
We
heard.
await your command.
Yeah, we'll probably do it.
We seek minds to make our own.
He's dead.
We shall do as you command.
Yeah.
Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is complete.
The auction prize belongs to you.
That's it. We're done. I'll do F5. Okay, 6.
Not enough crystal.
Revenge awaits.
All right, no rolling.
We obey the Unity's will.
Oh, wait. Now I don't have run. Yeah, I have to keep it on because I don't want to have to hold down 6 to dash. Sorry, guys. It would be very inconvenient for me.
More credits are required. Not enough crystal.
Okay.
We seek minds to make our own.
The item is complete.
Commerce upgrade complete.
He's a real cocksucker. Bro, he does that spin. It messes me up. Oh my god, he actually messes me up with that spin.
Powering phase engines.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just like it was just annoying to deal with, that's all. Obviously, he'll still lose.
Logistics upgrade complete.
It's no big deal.
We shall do as you command.
Another
The
glorious
Unity
victory.
calls us to
Give me 1
action.
second, make sure we're good for Allcraft. Give me a second. Now, yesterday,
We seek minds to make our own.
We
We
began
obey the Unity's
an adventure.
will.
Our will
And
is transcendent.
that adventure has
We
led
await
us
your
pretty
command. Planet item ready.
There we go. We're fine.
Whatever the
Okay,
Unity
so we just cleared
wills.
this cave. All right. We'll kill this guy here. I need to get a new way of doing heavy attacks. I thought about like middle mouse button or something like that. Okay. Doing pretty well so far. Things are looking good.
Is the hour at hand?
Okay. Same build? No. This is a tanking build. I'll show you.
We shall not question your orders.
Shields down! Our armor is breached! Shields down! Is the Unity with us? Shields down! We are severely crippled. Our armor
You see how I do that?
Civilian
I just got a new
structure
shield.
complete.
Give me a second. Let me look at what
Phase
this
jump
one is.
underway. We're going down!
Okay,
We are severely
Lord Sworn
crippled.
Shield.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Much higher damage. We are
Production of the
like
item
its
is
guard
complete.
boost is like much higher, but it's just I don't want to lose my 100% physical
We
reduction
await
yet.
the Unity's command.
So we're gonna hopefully get another one that has 100% fizz. What's in here? Nothing. Okay.
We cannot build there. Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
Vengeance is
Yeah.
a cruel mistress.
We cannot build
Come
there.
on.
Revenge awaits. We shall do as you
Next.
command.
Unleash our wrath.
Our will is transcendent.
Fucking
You may
piece of
speak.
shit.
Our time has come. At last. Is it time? Destiny unfolds.
There we go. I don't know what the fuck
Civilian
that
structure
was.
complete.
All right, we healed. It's
Revenge
okay.
awaits.
It's not a big deal.
Speak your mind.
Revenge awaits.
Okay, we're gonna
consider
look
it.
around here.
Done and dusted.
We await your
on.
command.
Come on, big boy. Let's go.
Control group created.
Let's go. Come on. See what happens.
You may speak.
Defilers encroach upon us.
A cleansing fire. The enemy will know
You're
our
alive.
wrath.
Defense upgrade complete.
We gotta
We
get this
await
shit.
your command.
Our future has become uncertain. We are without armor.
All right.
Shields offline. We're defenseless.
Desecrators assault our world.
We must keep our wits about us.
This is
Unity,
really bullshit.
protect our crippled vessel. Into the void. That way feels perilous.
Production of the item is
What
complete.
the fuck? Why does he keep
We
attacking?
perish. Armor down.
Only the
This is
Unity
bullshit.
can save us now.
Is the hour at hand?
We are entertaining
Come on.
offers.
Our shields are
All right, we got him. We got him. Yeah, I'm gonna fat roll.
Armor is
It
compromised.
doesn't fucking matter.
We won't last long.
I got him. Fucking idiot.
We're crippled and defenseless.
It is them or us.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Shields down.
The Unity will survive this loss.
Our armor is breached.
A terrible risk.
Structure complete.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
Let us hope fear has not clouded your judgment. Is the Unity's mind settled?
Shields down. We're exposed to attack.
We got him.
We shall
We got
not
him.
question your orders. If we prevail,
We got him.
we will know our path is just.
You may speak.
Gotcha,
At
bitch.
last. Shield
Gotcha,
down!
bitch. There it is.
You opted
You
out
guys
of
thought I
bidding.
was gonna fucking
We are
lose.
severely
Not
crippled.
not a
Is
fucking
the hour
shot.
at hand?
Easiest game
Is
of
the
my
Unity's
life.
mind settled?
We're going down!
Not enough crystal.
Is the hour at hand? The enemy has destroyed our shields. Revenge awaits. We shall do as you command.
It doesn't matter. All right.
Revenge awaits.
Control group created.
The Unity calls us to action. We shall do as you command.
See that? That's how it's done right there. You need more stamina? I need a better fucking shield. My shield's not strong enough.
Revenge awaits.
Yeah, once I get a better shield, it's gonna be totally fucking different. Let me go down here and get this. Brass shield? I don't know what that is. This is like the crafting kit or some fucking
We
bullshit.
are ready.
Okay. Yeah, I do not know what the best shield is. Margit today? Yeah, for sure. Get him out of here. There we go. Flail. I don't know if flail is good. I'm assuming it's probably not good. Yeah, the polearm is just, it's so good. Like once I'm able to like get better a better shield,
The Unity
I'll be
calls us to
ungettable.
action.
Obviously, like I'm not at full power yet, but just having a 100% reduction shield right now
Revenge
helps me so much.
Defense upgrade complete.
Flail is badass. I can't see it being better. Vanquishing it in groups. Okay, so now I have actually the buff 2. That's good.
The item is
Okay,
complete.
Lord Sworn's greatsword. Okay, can I use this?
We await the Unity's command.
Strength is 16. I need more strength.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Okay, all these mobs are dead, right? I got everything out of these chests. Okay, good. Let's do it. It's time. Go big strength, yeah.
Revenge awaits.
The anima
she
are
is.
restless. The item is complete.
Greetings.
Implicitly.
What up, bitch?
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina. Isn't that the shit in your skin?
Defilers encroach upon
That was
us.
Melania or something like
We
that.
await the Unity's command. A terrible risk. They are not the fragile foes we imagined.
Is melatonin? Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Offer you an accord.
Is
Alright.
the Unity with
Have you
us?
heard of the finger
Do not
maiden?
abandon me.
Yes.
Is this the path
Last
to
time I played
vengeance?
Serve the two fingers, offering
Done and
guidance
dusted.
and aid to the
Tell us what to do!
Desecrators assault our
But
world.
you,
Is the Unity with
afraid.
us? Unity,
Maiden.
guide my hand to safety. Tell us what to do!
I can play the role
Is this
of
the
maiden.
path to vengeance? Shields down!
Turning runes
Our confidence wavers.
Military structure complete.
For the elder.
If that is our will.
Defense upgrade complete.
We are ready.
I'll put the vision on top of.
To the
We
foot.
await your command. Is this the path to vengeance?
Okay.
We are severely crippled.
Planet item
By
ready.
grace.
Is the unity with
To turn
us?
runes into
We're
strength.
going down.
This is where I get more
We
levels.
cannot survive without armor. We are
Another
hopelessly crippled.
I bequeath to you
Is
this
the
ring.
Unity's mind
What is it?
settled? If we
That's not a
prevail,
ring.
we will know our path
That's a
is
whistle.
just.
To traverse
armor is
great
breached.
distances.
Shields down.
It will summon
armor
a
is
spectral
breached.
steed.
We are severely crippled.
Torrent has chosen you.
Shields down.
Treat him with respect.
We're going
No.
down.
If it
All
is
right,
the
level up.
Unity's will, surely we can beat
My
them.
hand rest
We are
upon you.
severely crippled.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
Armor down.
Okay, got it.
Only the unity
All right.
can save us now.
Course you would
Our
follow.
destruction is at hand. We're going down.
Okay.
Our armor is breached.
Seems good to me. Oh. Big strength. And then let's see here. All right, that's good. Sword chest, asses of war.
Is the
All right,
Unity's
let's
mind
leave.
settled?
Equipment.
Our armor is breached.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
prevail,
I'll put, yeah,
we will know
whatever.
our
All
path
right,
is
I'll put this
just.
over here. That should be good. Okay.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
I
We
wonder if I
cannot
can
survive
kill.
without
If I can
armor.
block his
We are
attacks.
severely crippled. We're uncertain of our next move. Do not abandon me. We're going down. We're going down. Our armor
Yeah,
is
let's see.
breached.
Have we prepared enough?
We are severely crippled.
I prefer not to fight the archer guy at the same time.
Shields down.
If it is the Unity's will, surely we can beat them.
Control group created.
Our armor is breached. We're going down. We are hopelessly crippled.
It is them or us.
We are severely crippled.
All right, let's go.
They are not the fragile foes we imagined.
Shields down. We're exposed to attack.
I can't.
Military structure complete.
We dare not stray from our path. The item is complete. That path is perilous.
We await your command. Our shields are offline.
Fuck.
We are ready.
Fuck.
Done and dusted.
Shields down.
Is the hour at hand?
We are severely crippled.
Okay, let me heal.
Vengeance is a cruel mistress.
Is the Unity's mind settled? If it is
I
the
didn't know this
Unity's
stomp, I
will,
couldn't heal
surely
through
we
it.
can beat them.
Control group created.
We're uncertain of our next move. Unity, guide my hand to safety.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
They're through our shields. We're crippled and defenseless.
No bid. You missed out.
We're uncertain of our next move. We are severely crippled. Do not abandon me. The item is complete. Our armor is breached. We're uncertain of our next move. Unity, guide my hand to safety. Do not abandon me. May we live beyond this next conquest.
Have
It's
we
fine.
prepared enough?
Shields down! We are
Totally
severely
fine,
crippled.
guys.
We're going down!
We just stay big dicking on him.
Vengeance is a cruel
Okay.
mistress. We're uncertain of our next move. Is this the path to vengeance?
The Unity will
Nice,
survive
good job.
this loss. Hostility research tier complete. Not enough crystal.
Unity, guide my hand to safety.
Not enough crystal.
Is the Unity's mind settled? If we prevail, we will know our path is just.
Our armor is breached!
God damn, this guy does a lot of damage.
Is the Unity with us? May we live beyond this next conquest.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
We are severely crippled. Shields down! We're uncertain of our next move. We're
Okay,
going
let's
down!
take him out. Got him.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
Everybody thought I wasn't going to be able to kill him. Easy. I blocked him like a little bitch.
Foes we imagined. The enemy has destroyed our shields.
This is no problem.
We are in grave danger without our
Let's
armor.
go.
Is the hour at hand?
Nope. Just block everything. It's no big deal.
The enemy has crippled us.
Fuck. Fuck. This puts me in a very precarious position. Okay.